L L L L. It's an L. Fuck you. Have you lost your points, losers? L. Hope your points are all gone, losers. Juicers. Juicers? It's not the wrong way. It's my camera's mirrored. It's fine. My camera mirror is not the wrong way, chat. It's just mirrored. Is that a whopper? What up, whompers? Hello. Windows sound included. Yippee! Windows sound included. I don't know why it makes a Windows sound all the time, but it's you're welcome. A little something for you. Shy L illy shy. Shut up. L stands for loser child.
Hello Lily. How is my favorite streamer today?
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you once again for imagining me into existence.
Oh! Whoa! That was crack. What was that? Thank you so much for tier 3, Rebellion. I just had tacos. How you doing? I inhaled my taco with copious amounts of roja sauce, whatever that is, and guacamole. 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 Bossy, thank you for tier 3 too! Yeah, it's like the red sauce. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's spelled roja. Roja. With like a J. J like juicer. Fuck's sake. It's roja? Roja. That seems weird. Roja sauce. Why is there a J if it's just a ha? Roja. Fuck. Thank you for tier 2. Thank you. It's Spanish? Well, it's wrong. It shouldn't be pronounced H.
Spanish pronounces the J like an H.
Well, Spanish chatters, you're wrong. You're wrong. How dare you? Take the L. There you go. Oh, wait. My going live tweet is actually a beautiful picture. It actually turned out so nice. It's so fun. It's so pretty. So pretty. Good German, you have no role to talk. Listen, German makes perfectly fine sense. What are you on about? It makes perfect sense. Shut it. Why the big J? It's an L! My camera's mirror! It's an L! Play Nikke Bunny event! Well, Loyal God 24, I've already finished playing Nikke Bunny event! If you had watched me, you would have known. If only you would have watched. We played the whole thing. Unfucking lucky. Nova, thank you for tier 3. What the heck? Thank you.
Ahoy, streamer.
Ahoy!
So, penguins? I've so many questions, starting with, can you teach me how to do my taxes? I never said ask about penguins. Nice JOK.
Fuck you.
Lily,
Oh,
I
yeah.
must be honest with you. You do be sexy as a big boob penguin.
That's what I'm saying. Like that. I know it was pretty... I know I don't usually talk about these things, especially appearances and such, but you know, I just thought it would be important to bring up. 3.0 model spoilers! I'm sorry, chat, but I'm rebranding! I'm becoming a penguin streamer, and you guys will rebrand from shrimp into pebble. Because... Lajani, thank you! You guys will be pebbled because I realized that the Shirley car, well, one of them anyways, has shrimp plushies in the car, which is really fucking cute. But just imagine you guys have pebbles and you put pebbles on your dashboard instead. Wouldn't that be funny if the airbag blows up and it just shoots pebbles through your skull? What do you mean, no? Yeah, that'd be wicked. That's what I'm saying. That'd be wicked. What do you mean it
All I
doesn't
saw
sound
was
pleasant?
a woman desperate enough to ask Twitter for motorboating. Take the J-Rip bozo.
I want to see you have as many successful DMs as me when you asked to be motorboated. I think that's a W. Loser. Bet. Bet. Business DMs don't count. Why not? I stay on business. Why would business DMs not count? I don't get it. Yeah, it's like a shotgun airbag. So fun. You can experience the impact of a shotgun even when living in a country where guns are illegal. Yippee. Or maybe I just have brain damage. Who knows? Who knows? Oops. Where are guns illegal? Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff, my beautiful American soul. No one tell Jeff. No one... Jeff, it's okay. You know what? It's okay, Jeff. My beautiful, precious American. You must be protected at all costs. I love you, Jeff. Not impossible. Nah, you're right. I'm talking nonsense, Jeff. No, you're right. You're cooking. Karakuchi, thank you. For tier 2, 22, tier 2, 21. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no. We aren't blowing Jeff's mind. No one tell him. No one tell Jeff, Jeff. No one tell Jeff. Did I have to copy pasta into Discord real quick. Add everyone. Plop. Isn't that a cute Twitter picture, chat? Don't you like it? I think I got my good angle. Publish. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of a J on her forehead. Yeah, that's a good angle. All angles are good. I am fucking beautiful, bitch. Fuck you.
Sounds like the single brain cell already got the airbag shotgun today.
How do you think I get these beautiful ideas? I test them first before recommending them. Ha! Oh my. Get blocked, loser! Ah! There goes your points, bitch! Blocked. Don't move. Don't move. Hold perfectly still. Perfectly still. Do not move. Just wait it out. Any moment now. Any moment now. Get fucked, bitch! I hope you enjoy your wasted points, loser! Scammed. Target lost. Target was never inside.
The signal, I must respond.
What was it at the end? What was that? I swear he went like gow 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 at the end. What was that? Am I hearing? Am I having? Do I have hearing damage? Yeah, he went gog gog at the end.
No, like this. L underscore. 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 L underscore.
Okay, it stopped. Who is L underscore? I'm treating myself. I say just like the last couple of days. I have to lose some weight before TwitchCon. Damn it! Korea was so tasty, chat. Now I have to lose all that weight again.
J underscore. 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 J underscore.
I have to lose some weight again, else I can't go cosplaying a Shy Lily. Yeah, the food was so tasty. I might have to go cosplay as Ellie otherwise. I'm gonna have to whip that tummy out. I mean, I guess as long as I still fit, we all good. Like, do you change the model real quick? I'm over it to not fit into my cosplay, because my cosplay
L
was...
underscore. L 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 underscore.
The fuck? What was that? was that? What was the fuck? Minutes in. And I can feel the brain rot. Me too, chat. Me too. Let's hop on. Chat, hop on battle for me.
And for my Hispanic peeps out there, since L is now J. H underscore? H underscore? H underscore? H underscore?
Oh no. What happened to the alerts? They just suddenly stopped. Oh no. Just what? Wait, what the fuck? Where did the text go? It was right here. Did you see? It was right here. Where did it go? It was here. It broke. It was here. What the fuck? Bridal, thank you for the tier 3. Apologies, I guess. Thank you. And I went to fucking Narnia, bro. Goodbye. They'll never come back. Strange. I like your background, by the way. Thank you. Isn't this a beautiful streaming experience? Just my background. I should add like a picture of Asmongold's background here. So original, right? No one does this. No one does this. Maybe I am original. Really brings out your eyes. Thank you. I love the blank stare toggle. I can't decide which facial expression toggle is my favorite, but I think I too enjoy that toggle the most. Though I also really like... That one's nice too. Okay, no. Oopsie, anyways. The single women toggle. Ah, the single ladies. Ah, the single ladies. Ah, the single ladies. Ah, the single ladies. Down bad? Me? Never down bad. It's fucking slander, bro. How dare you, bro? I thought we had something special. I thought we don't do bullying here. I taught you better.
How are you doing today?
Amazing. When were my lights bored? What? What's with my alerts? Oh, that one works. The invisible TTS. What happened to my alerts? That was so strange. Kringe. Oh shit! You know what's kringe?
Lily, when are you gonna get a single ladies toggle? Oh wait, that's just your natural state.
Funny. Turn the lights, please. Okay. What background do we want? Maybe we can. Yeah, I think maybe we can do a tail. Yeah. Bachelorette Lily, fuck off. Cute. Oh, Rico here. Oh, I watched your stream earlier this morning. You were working on my rig and you were showing off your Pokemon stuff earlier too. I was awake early today. I could watch you for once. I was looking for like I think 3 hours. I woke you early. Dude, have you? Oh my god! Wait! Rico, you're gonna love this one. Wait, we have to show her. Wait. I'll sniff that right away. I have to hold up. I can't waste the queen's time like that. Okay. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. It'll be blinding for a second. I have to pale down a bit. And then this. And then this. Like so. And then we go. And then we just adjust this a little bit because it's a bit strong. Me. Like this.
Hello, Lily. Thanks for streaming on my birthday today.
Oh shit, happy
Hitting
birthday!
the 3 decades milestone is something else.
Holy shit, congrats. Look how cute this looks. I'm sorry, I'll get to it right away. That's so cute, right? My god. It's so pretty. Oh, my belly is a bit shiny. I'll have to tweak the settings. It's so pretty. The golden tummy glow, yeah. My abs are glowing. A golden sailor outfit. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I'm covering it. Fuck, I'm covering it again. Stop it. Shoot. That's right. You motherfuckers. You piece of shit. Scammer get scammed. Scammer get scammed. Also go check out Ricohin. She was working on my new outfit. Yippee! If you wanna have a fun time and sing along to some bangers and learn about art and rigging and sometimes also gaming, go check her out. She makes my models. Well, I say models, but like you know what I mean.
But aren't you just training them to aim for the J?
Oh, hold up, sorry. No? It's an L, first of all? But you know what I mean? She's making my models, like the current model. Like, I say models, plural, because like technically I have multiple. Because like I have the floaty, and I have the other outfit. I have the jammies outfit, the EP time outfit, and the floaty. They're like their own models. That's what I meant. You know what I mean. But she made those models. I also have a tail, by the way. Beep, 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 beep. But it's flaccid because it weighs like 5 billion tons, so I keep it at the bottom. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, fuck! I've been snatched. Oh, no! Ah. I've been snatched. My eyes? What the fuck? Give them back. They're mine. What the, what the fuck? Give them back. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, wait. Speaking of eyes, look how cool these toggles look with, like, the filter. Also, yeah, I have other hair colors, haircuts. Look how cool this looks. Cute! And also we have... Cute! And we have... Cute! And we have... Cute! Dude, the VTube studio filters are one of the best things they implemented in a hot while ever since
Too
the
cute.
implication.
You stop that right now. Stay in the box.
Stay in the box! No! Stay in the box! No! It's one of the best things I implemented ever since implementing color change.
Must already gave you too much gotcha money.
But what if we see 6 in Jian?
Our eyes can't take cuteness off this magnitude.
Shut. Thank you so much. It's all thanks to Rico here. I have this cute little face. Look how cute I am. Yeah! It hurts. I'm so cute, it hurts. Oh, and I have the Zano. Thank you. I have the... Snuffer. Oh, also, I missed the tier 3. Hold up. A tier 2. Ace beam! Thank you! Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, I shrunk. I don't know if I sniff at Grotto or not, but might as well. Worst case, you get the double sniffer. Rico, you make it sound like you're layering okay, granted, never any shade to anyone modeling. I feel like models are complicated enough as is, and like whatever your workflow, that's your workflow. Especially if you don't have to live. Especially if you don't have to like work for someone else. Like Rico Hin works for herself. Like she makes the art and then she makes like the rig from her own art. So like whatever workflow, that's completely up to you. Plus, previously when I had my first 2D model, I wasn't even able to go into the layers anyway. So I'm like, whatever. But okay, yeah, the model has 5 billion trillion layers. It's literally having to load them all every time I go into the settings. But like, they are all named really fucking well. They are all named accordingly to what they represent, down to the smallest detail. I will have stuff called small white tuft, and then small white tuft silhouette. Or I will have like pupil and eye shinies and wussy lines. Yeah, I've seen the wussy lines. So yeah, it's really cool. The wussy blush. The what lines? The wussy. Oh, it doesn't show on this model. I mean, okay, I could, but then I would take off a significant amount of clothing. And I don't think we are in the current appropriate setting for me to take off that many clothing articles. Oh. We have to get a different background for that. That's for a different occasion. You need a pool background. I see. That means it's possible. I mean, yeah, I have like, you guys know, I've shown it before. I have like the base toggle, which is just, the base is basically like naked, but underwear. I had it on Joel's stream too, because there it was fitting, because I was fished out of the ocean. That was really fitting for Joel's stream. That was nice. I was as organized, bro. Same. Her workflow crazy. Like, I don't want to spoil too much, but not only is she already working on a new outfit, which is basically a whole... Like, yeah, I have a base model, but like, the outfit is not very simple. That's basically a whole nother model. And she is already working on another. That's fucking riot. So yeah, you should go check her out. You know, just a personal recommendation. I think it's kind of worth it. I'm just saying. I saw the other. Hell yeah! I can't wait. You guys have no idea. It's not a. I don't know what the word is, but I like. Sorry, let me adjust my chair real quick. That is, what the fuck is my model doing? And I'll be down here. I don't know how to explain it. English isn't my first language. For the lack of a better term, I'll just use the word fetish. But like, you have no idea how long I've wanted that design. Holy shit! Cause like, it's one of my favorite things ever. Okay, I fixed my chair up. Hello. It's one of my favorite things ever. You wanted what? You'll have to see. Just know it's something I really love. Yeah, it's very nice.
I just started watching VTubers, and the
yeah,
bikini
fixation.
bottoms made me laugh so much. Thank you, less than
I'm happy.
333.
Thank you. Another one. Another one. Another one. Dude, like, her name, like... The thing is also, Uriko's vocabulary is crazy. Sometimes I'll click on a layer and I'll just be like... How does she know? How, like... There's so many words for parts. How does she... That's crazy. I'm so proud you found your fetish dream fulfilling artist. No! I am... Oh my god. Fetish was the wrong term, but like a fixation, it's just something already... It's an aesthetic. Okay, well... I don't know. It's not like I like the aesthetic. It's just... I mean, I do like the aesthetic, but like... I don't know how to explain it. It's just really good. I fucking love it! And I'm excited. Yes. I shall fulfill your fetishes, enormity. Enormity. Yeah, it's like a... I just really like it. Every time I see that theme, I'm in love with it. And I will forfeit all mortal possessions. It's like a desire, yes. It's so good. I'm so excited. Ah! Yep. Dude, when I burp, I can taste my taco. If only there was a word for that. What could it be? Who cares? Once I get to show you you'll all know what I mean, and you'll all be like, ah! You'll be like, oh, I see, yeah. I remember Lily gushing over that, gooning over it. What type of tackle? Classic tackle? I guess? Classic. Yeah. Not sure how to describe it other than it's just kind of classic. A plain, not plain classic! Just not plain. It's got plenty of flavor. It's just kind of classic. Any plans for today or just chatting? I don't know what to do. I want to play Vuva, but I feel like no one cares anymore about Vuva, so I think I'll wait till they release more story for Vuva. Play chess! Jeff, I'm so honored you think I have the brain capacity to understand chess. Thank you. We could pull for Boot Hill, but I don't really feel like catching up in Honkai right now. I've been gearing up characters.
I don't wanna be biased, but I made your model one of the best models I've ever seen. For real, it's insane. The new stuff she's been cooking up, oh boy, it's a shy sweat.
The new outfit is... I can't really talk at all about it because I feel like it's so specific in theme that I can't, it's just... I'll just show up and it's I'll just have to show up. There's the model, boom, boom, bang, bop, done. It's very specific, so like I can't talk much about the new outfit 'cause I don't know. I am incapable of choosing the right words to describe at least a little bit of how I feel about it without potentially spoiling things. So yeah. You'll just have to, I'll just show up and be like, hello, surprise. Guess you didn't expect me to wear that. I have an eyelash in my eye, I think. Yeah, it's cute and sexy because somehow Riko-hyun, she just gets it, you know? She just gets it. No shade, obviously. Like, I think I have learned over the years that this is a very complicated theme. That weird golden ratio of cute and innocent and sexy. 'Cause if you add a little bit too cute, it looks just like childish, looks weird, and mixing childish with sexy is also a very dramatic combination, which often leads to things not looking that appropriate. And if there's too much sexy in the childish or like in the cute, it looks a bit try-hard. Like I feel like the second there's a singular piece that's too sexy, it's just like the whole thing is ruined. And it's like, that's all it is. Like the whole personality of the outfit, the concept, at that moment is sexy and nothing else. Like, yeah. Yeah, Riko just has like the cute to whole ratio, and she nails that shit. It's crazy. And like I struggle a lot with concept design where I don't have much to lead by. First of all, Riko-hyun is a great concept artist because another thing I struggled with a lot is when I have references of like a vibe, and then I have references of like how do I put this? Then I have references of like the vibe I want it to be, and then I usually have references that reference the color of the concept, and then I have references that will be determining like oh god, artist terms, like the key silhouettes, I suppose. Like I would just be like, okay, like I want that theme, and I would like the key silhouettes to be, let's just say, a very long dress that shows some midriff, for example. Like this will be the key silhouette, will be like, okay, I want like a dress type of thing, then I have a theme for it, and then I have sometimes also a color theme for it. And I realize lots of artists, when concepting, they take too much from one reference, like, or they will take it too literal.
I brought your yoga shaker to work and my colleagues said you're not real shy, not like this.
I mean, it's time to wake up. The accident was not your fault. It's time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. No, but what I mean is, for example, if I have a reference that is like cyberpunk, and I'm like, okay, I want my outfit to be like complete cyberpunk themed, but then I tell them I want a dress. So I give them a reference of like the general idea of like the silhouette of like a dress, like the key shapes. They will either completely ignore the dress part and just give me like a cyberpunk outfit, or they will completely ignore the cyberpunk part and will just give me a dress instead. Like there's the combining of the two elements just doesn't work. Or they will just take cyberpunk colors and then make a dress. But it's like, I don't know, it's so strange. Or like I'll have a dress and no accessories, and I'm like, okay, but the dress part, the silhouette part was not the key thing. How do we like accessorize it? And Licohin's accessorization is fucking mind-boggling, bro. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, she knows how to cook, bro. She know how to cook. I told you before already, like, I don't know. Tempura! Hey, look how shiny he is. Look at the little sausage guy. Look at him. Look. Admire the sausage. The famous tempura. Dead Wojciech? Yeah. Still dead. Sorry. It's a taco. That word is still dead. Yeah. Still living his best unalived life. Unliving in game. Yep. Still very dead, alright? Still very much still dead. Imagine he turns into a zombie for Halloween. That'd be pretty sick. All the shrimpies just become like zombified. One of my Halloween concepts, I already told you like years ago when I had my first ever model. One of my favorite themes is Halloween. Well, not themes. One of my favorite like holidays is Halloween, and I was like, man, I wanna have like a cool. You know how I'm an orca? I wanna have like a cool deep sea underwater theme that's just like terrifying, like an anglerfish theme or something like that. I have like a little anglerfish dangly coming from like the sick anglerfish hat, and it's like terrifying and creepy, and like the anglerfish teeth. It's like this. Cause I used to have a hat before, right? An orca hat. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. I'll illustration it for you. I'll illustration it. I was like, one theme that'd be sick would be like an anglerfish theme. And first of all, it would look best if you have like a darker background. And then it would be something along the lines of, if this is the head, this is my hair, my bangs. And then, meow. My ears pop, pop. So I was like, we can have a hat, but of the orca hat, we have like an anglerfish hat. So it's like this, like, really... I don't know what an anglerfish looks like, but I do know that they have like... these weird, like... anglerfish danglies. It would just be like this weird deep sea creature like this. There would be like a dangly instead. And then... they probably have like weird, terrifying like eyes on the side, I bet. And then the teeth. There will be like teeth. He would like eat me. What's an anglerfish?
Make it look like your bangs are the teeth.
And then I would be like teeth, like and then the color, we could have like, if this is like the neck, arms, and then we have like a body here, pop pop, pop pop, pop pop. We could have like the other teeth part here. Like the rest of the jar's teeth would be like a weird, fucked up fever dream color, and it's just pop 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 pop. And I would just be like hee hee, and it's just this terrifying little thing. And I'd just be like hee. Yeah, it's terrifying. And then we could have like a skeleton tail. Like instead of the orca tail, we just have like a freaking spiny ass tail like this. And then I'm too lazy to draw the whole thing, but you get the idea. And then we have like the spine tail. And then we can maybe have like... that'd be sick. And then we'll have like glowy parts like this. Like a... it's like a, come here, shrimpies. And the tail bits, like the tip, would be glowy here as well. Like, hee hee, come here, shrimpy. And then you would have like glowy eyes, like wah, 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 wah. And then it would look really cool on the model, cause like the glow would be like here on like the teeth and stuff too, like and like on the hair, and like on these teeth a little bit. Like so. Wouldn't that be just absolutely fucking terrifying and sick? That's fucking sickening, isn't it? Or maybe we could even have like shine coming through like in between the like spines or something. So it'd be sick. Like and like usually underwater stuff was like, I don't know, a very specific color, but I think it would be really cool if the color theme for the most part would just be like white and blue. Maybe. I don't know. It's just like white and blue. Something like that. I don't know yet. That'd be fucking traumatizing.
The lily inside is like the second mouth in a xenomorph.
Basically, I go nom nom nom. I go nom nom. Yeah, Cthulhu Lily. I can, and then we can have like tentacle. Like, oh my god, Cthulhu Lily, and then we can just be like, hello, and then just like, hello, tentacle. They have like little suction cups. Something like that. Cthulhu. You're giving your ideas. Stop! I wanna make it now. Halloween is too far away. Plus, I don't even know if that's actually a good idea for a model or not. But that was my first ever initial idea. Minus the tentacles. That's just something I added right now. But like, that was my initial idea, having like a freaking deep sea, like fucking terrifying monster. And then we somehow have to make it cute and sexy. Like, I don't know. Maybe we can give it like a robe or something. It's just like a cute and sexy robe. Like, here's my big fat titties, like boing, boing. Let me just have like a robe above the titties, like conceal them, like I don't know yet. Then maybe we can have like the rope here, and there's like ripped fabric. It's like continuing a bit onto the tail, and then the fabric is like and you can like ripped fabric. And then we can have like cool ripped like pants thingies, like a rogue outfit, I guess. I don't know, like a killer whale. Look, I have like a knife, like you know, perfect detail. Yes. And then the markings can be like, maybe we can make them like more cold like or something. We can make like the markings can be more cold like or like a and then we can have like I don't know.
Well, I guess you aren't getting a break. Good luck making all this.
No! Maybe the thing is, she has really good ideas. If Halloween comes around and she has a spot for a model, I'm probably gonna commission her for like a Halloween model, but I'm not sure if this one will make a good model. I think the concept is pretty cool, but I'm not sure it would make a good model, like as in, how streamable is this, you know? I love the tentacles. I wonder what color they will be. Would I just continue the same color theme? Would it just be like... Or like... Like so. And then we have to like... Because like, I really want to have like a cool like horror theme that isn't using the typical horror theme colors. Like, you know, some horror theme like, I feel like the markings could be red for accent purposes and stuff. But I would really love to have like a unusual colors for the theme overall, because I think it would be really cool to just make it something very like not all that normal. Ba-bow. What the hell is this? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not so sure myself, to be honest. But it's got booba, so that'd be cool. I bet I could look up like some rogue transmogs or like some thief stuff, some D&D like art and stuff, and I bet there's like some really sexy like rogue or hunter transmogs. I think those would fit pretty well, and then the rest is just like whatever the fuck this is. Wait, Halloween is less than 5 months away? Holy shit. Maybe next year. D&D books have crazy ideas. I love Pinterest as well when I browse. I love using Pinterest when I browse like concept designs. Now I get inspired. I'm like, dude, this druid shit goes hard. And I'm like, man, I wanna be a tree hugger one day. I wanna be a sexy fucking druid hoe. Like, I don't know. I want to be fertile like the forest. I wanna be a tree hoe. Dude, like, have you seen some people's art? It's kind of crazy. I always get so much inspiration, even just browsing Twitter. I feel like more than half of what I follow is just artists. There aren't even into VTubers. It's just like artists doing random other shit. They're like, what the fuck's a VTuber? One thing I like doing is when I play games, because I play so many games, I just look up like rogue fan art or druid fan art, warrior fan art, and then there's so much inspiration there.
I'm playing an Asamar druid in my current campaign. Got the divine retribution, wrath of nature, mommy vibes going.
Hell yeah! Yes, mommy! It's so good, bro! Oops, what the fuck did I just click? Oh. There we go. After seeing Lily's tree hole model, I think I'll go for a hike today.
Happy Sunday, Lillian's chat. Sadly, I can't stay, so I am just popping in to say hello and hope everyone is doing well.
Oh,
Love
thank
you.
you.
Chai
Thank you.
hug.
I have so many concepts in my back pocket. Dia also made more concepts. We have the bridal hoe still, and we have. I want a bride outfit. I want to be a bridal hoe. I'm sorry, parasocial endies who are being fed by this fantasy, but I think bridal hoe is sexy as fuck. And I have like an autumny outfit too. Yes, bridal hoe is a necessity. It's so good. I love the theme. I can't help it. I love the theme. If you read too much into it, that's on you. I don't care. One of these days, I'll get a bridal hoe outfit. It's so fucking hot. I'll never get married ever, so like, the least I can do is become like the bridal VTuber. And then I can make my debut video like bridal themed and wedding themed and everything. Fuck yeah! We can get. Oh my. Wait, that would make for a sick lore video. We can get Rico's cathedral to get married in. Oh, that'd be sick.
Hello, it's me again, Atska.
Hello,
Go
Atska.
check out Lily's sponsored short from Azerlane.
Yippee.
Short is pogging. Go help Lily out by liking the short and commenting.
My
Meow,
short's
meow.
pogging. I promise. So if you could come watch the short, if you could sacrifice all of eternity to just loop my short in 59 different desktops, virtual desktops, that'd be cool. Thank you very much. Just become the legal version of a viewbot, that'd be cool. I want the Pope outfit anyways. When I'm at the altar marrying my shrimp brethren and I'm being asked to say yes, I'll just be like, no, I can't do this for my true love. And I will like reach out longingly over the altar. For my true love is this red right here. I can't do this. Rico kid, will you marry me? And then we make out. Oh, you want some brute force and numbers up? Yes. Hehe. Yes. I convinced the Aja Lane sponsor that TikTok
Hi Lily.
sucks.
Hi chat. Happy Sunday. Unfortunately, I has to go to sleep. Have my practical finals / exams for pastry chef / baker tomorrow starting early.
Wait, that's insane. Congrats and good luck. Holy shit. I come Bush got coming. Anyways, it sounds better when I tell stories from my POV. Anyways, I convinced Adeline that TikTok sucks. TikTok is ass. TikTok is big poopy. Fuck TikTok. Fucking. I'm sorry, spoof. Fuck TikTok, bro. And I was like, hey, can we like? I was like, hey, can we ditch TikTok and upload to YouTube Shorts instead? And we presented them with like a bunch of like numbers and reasons, and he convinced them, and they said yes. So now I just have to make sure that I don't look like an absolute buffoon and not take the L because I need those TikToks. Those YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels to do well. So I don't go, Lily, what the fuck did you do? Pokemon music? Dude, yes. Where's this from? It sounds Pokemon-like, but I don't remember it. Where is this from? Can you Shazam on... Can you Shazam on your PC? Like when music plays, it just like picks it from whatever application and it tells you what it is. Cause I do this really annoying thing where it's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh, Gen 3 remix. You can? An extension? Oh shit, I need to add this one to my playlist. This one is so good. Shazam extension. Find song names from your browser. Add to Chrome. Add extension. No, that song is over. Cancel. Okay, you have to replay the song. It's not working. Can I talk while it's doing its thing? Oh, is that gonna... Is it picking up my audio? It's not, right? Just the browser. No? Surely I can talk during it. It's due for its city theme. I'll let Shazam do its thing, but it's not working. Usually Shazam works really well. What I do is sometimes on TikTok, someone will use like Pokemon music in the background, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so nostalgic. So I'll use my watch to play. I'll use my watch to use the Shazam application and play it with my phone, so the watch listens to my phone, and I can Shazam like the TikTok. People still use Shazam, though. It's so good, no? It's struggling right now, but... Okay, let me see. Let me see. Do... Fort... What was it? Do Fort City theme. Yes. Oh. Banger. I have to download this right away. That's the good shit. Pokemon Diamond Lake theme is the best one. Diamond Lake theme. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Let me add it to my stream jammies right away. Yeah. Boom. You're completely right. Yes, sir. Yes, 100%. Shit's a banger. To be Live City. To be Live City. Bam 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 bam. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Holy shit. This hits. This hits. This is good. This is good. Into the stream jammy playlist you go. Bloop. Can't hold back any longer. Must throw it back. Must shake that ass. Into the playlist with you. Poof. Driftwell City. Wait. If you want something that slaps, first of all, you have to listen to Lake Guardians theme. Is this the one? Yeah. We're making it back to the Poké Center with this one. Akumula? Hold up. Akumula Town. Boy, yeah, this is a banger theme. This theme goes hard. Into the playlist you go. Banger playlist. Boom. No. We're not gonna ignore Driftwell. Let me see.
It's not Pokemon, but my favorite 8-bit jam is Sparkman Stage from Mega Man 3.
Mega Man? Okay, what is Akumula Town theme? Oh! It's the ferret walking theme! Yes! Bam, bam, bam. What a banger! Oh! And I know bangers! I know Star City. Do do do. Good shit. Musical stream. Not quite. I like to enjoy these bangers. These lyrical bangers. Very lyrical. Into the jammies you go. Yeah, I'll karaoke to this. Hell yeah. I'll karaoke to this song. Deep City. Deep City. Why is it Rustboro City / Malwile City / Deep City? Why are they all the same city? Is that the right one? Oh! 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 Banger. Absolute banger into the stream jammies playlist you go. Boom. Shit is hitting hard. Silage City is a slept on one. I do not remember this. This is zero nostalgia, but it's good. It's good. I love your phone, by the way. Thank you. Do you still love it? Do you love it? Even better. It's got a cute little charm on it too, look. Cute. Yeah, you like my phone charm? It's really cool. Is that Charlie Slimesicle? Is baby no money? When we played WoW together, I added his face to my phone. I made his face
I
my
know it's not
phone
Pokemon,
case.
but if you want a bangers donkey's song, look up Wonderflower theme from Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Wonderflower theme. Yes, the phone. Wow, mention. Fuck, you are so. Why are you so mean, chat? Why are you so. Fuck you, chat. Why are you so mean? Hello? Baby, no Warcraft? Bro, the last 2 weeks or so, we are like desperately trying to play WoW together again. But every day we pick, one of us is busy and just can't make it. And then the next possible day where we can all make it is like 5 days from then. And then the day before that day, something happens. And we still can't. Next Friday? Yeah, I think so far it's we're trying to make next Friday work. I think so far it depends on if we get everything going and what time. For me it depends what time because my housekeeper is around on Fridays, so I can't so early because then you'll hear like the vacuum the whole time. I'm like, I can't stream, there's a vacuum. Tina? Yeah, Tina comes over on Fridays. Tell Boomhilda I said hi. Housekeeper, damn, living large. I know, right? Crazy. Fluffy! Thank you so much, thank you. Also, oh my goodness. I hate to admit, but Buska recommended a channel to me. That channel makes buzzin' videos. We should watch one of those today. We should watch 1 or 2 of those videos. Maybe we should just make a video day today. When was the last time we watched videos on stream? It's been like weeks. It's been a hot second. Maybe today is the day where we go back to the roots.
A while back.
It's been 84 years. Yeah, it's been a long fucking time. It's been a couple weeks because we had so much to do after Korea. So much to catch up on. Yeah, it's been a fucking decade, bro. Great new Josh video a few days ago? Yeah, we can do that too. Dude, I wanna watch true crime so bad, but like, I feel like chats chats. I feel like chat responds very like split. Chat responds very 50-50 to true crime because to some it's just, you know, to some it's just way too much and it hits way too deep, and to others it's just like fascinating. Like to me it's fascinating. Yeah, it's like mixed reviews. I like it too. I like it, but I understand it too. Like I respect it. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I love true crime, but you know, it's I get how a whole bunch of people are like, Lily, this is maybe a bit too deep and too dark and too everything. I love it. Yeah, you're a person murdered someone else. Let's go! I don't even like the serial killers. I just think, as a person that isn't completely brain damaged, I just think it's... Cause like, in no way, shape or form would I ever have the thoughts of like harming someone. Sometimes people do fucked up things. Morally correct or legally correct. Incorrect, I mean, sorry. Whether they're morally incorrect or legally incorrect or whatever the fuck else makes them a bad person. But in no way unless they harmed someone, would I ever wish harm upon them? You know, like... It's just... Yeah. So... It's crazy to see, like... What happened, like... Just how those people work. Like, I just can't fathom it. And it's... crazy. Yeah, it's nuts, you know? And then it's interesting to watch because I'm like, how do these people get like that? Like, what happened in their life that they just decided, you know what? You cheated on me? Take that! And then they just put a shotgun to their face, or they tie them up in their basement and just like leave them to rot there for the next 12 years. It's mind-boggling, you know? Like, damn, what? How? Yeah, the psychological aspect is fascinating. Not in a good way, but it's just like, it's so fascinating to a normal functioning person. Yeah.
I cheated on you. Where do we meet so you take me to your basement?
I have to make some room first for you, but I'll go down there tomorrow. And I'll make some room. Don't worry. I can't go down today because that would break the 1 week cycle of having absolute zero interaction, zero sunlight and everything. I just need an entire week of like pure silence in a soundproof room with no human contact and no stimuli whatsoever. And then I can... Tomorrow we hit the 1 week mark, and then I'll see how I can make room for you in there. I'll see what I can do. I got you, don't worry. Worst case, I've been thinking about fixing myself a second basement, you know? Like, it'll make things so much easier. I would feel less pressured, you know? I will feel less pressured. You get that silence, queen. Basement 2 came from eggs. Thank you for the half a year. But yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, this is the first day today where I'm like,
new basement for the Clippers, away from the stench of the mod basement.
A Clipper basement. Ah, nice. I'll start up late one day. The thing is, when I came back from Korea, I really wanted to play Stellar Blade again. Like, play some more when I came back. But I had so many other things to catch up on because most of those things were sponsored and stuff. But now that I'm just through with everything, I don't feel like it right now. I'm not sure if it's just because it's been too long and now the excitement just like died off too much, or the motivation is gone. I don't know. A beautiful game, but the timing was just awful. If it came out today, I would play the shit out of it. Yeah, the initial excitement completely left. And I think no one playing it in my friend circle right now is not helping either. Medici, thank you! What if I've gifted? Thank you. What game? Stellar Blade. Beautiful game. Amazing, but it's just... Honkai happened, Wuthering Waves happened, Azure Lane happened, Nikkei happened. I had a bunch of other stuff to catch up on. There was just so much to catch up on, and now... done. Oh, fuck. I have to prepare for the Elden Ring DLC. What do I even do? Do I start over? Like, I have an account up. Do I just... What the fuck do I do? Do I just start over? That'd be so much work.
Have you played Indigo Park yet? If you have or have heard of it, what's your thoughts on it?
Indigo
I
Park?
personally think it's a good game, even though it's short, but it's worth checking out if you like.
I haven't heard
Love
of
Peak.
that. Did you even finish the game? Not quite. Think I had 2 more story bosses to go. And 1 like side boss snake thing. Took an hour. Indigo Park. I managed to finish the game, so can you? Yeah, but I wanna play WoWa. In fact, I'm stuck in a run in WoWa right now. I'm doing like the event. I'm doing the event.
One more added to the planetoid that is all the games Lily will never finish. I hear NASA is planning a mission to land a probe there to study it. Kek.
You make it sound like that's a big... You make it sound like it's a big deal. I got my fun and enjoyment out of it. And... even my pile of unfinished games is nothing compared to chat's incredibly big-ass pile of Steam games that have been purchased and yet never even been touched. Not even once. How many games you guys got in your library that you never even opened? I'm getting to the too real. Meme of every humble bundle and Steam summer sale. No comment.
Damn Lily, why you got to call us out like that?
See? I probably have like 3 or 4 games in my Steam library I genuinely never touched. Ever. Cause I don't ever buy bundles. Ever. So I don't see the point of getting a $40 bundle when the only thing I want is a singular game that I can buy for 12. Also, cause I never really had money for bundles. I'll get those from Subway someday. Sekiro rotting away as we speak. Yeah, but Sekiro I didn't enjoy for other aspects. Sekiro I didn't enjoy because I felt this weird anxiety.
Well, most of us don't have 5,000 plus years to play everything.
True. But I think a big reason I never finished Sekiro is because I liked it, but in complete and utter honesty, these type of games attract an audience that I just cannot stand. I feel like every time I read chat, it puts me in a just awful, terribly shitty mood. Because either the second I glance at chat, I get like a major spoiler where I like, Lily, you should go over there and kill that boss. It's really easy if you just jump on his head. You know, stuff like that. And I'm like, bruh. Or you run into one boss and you're like, what the fuck is that? Like the boss one-shots you because he has like a special mechanic, and then the first thing you do, you know, like all I wanna do is like, as much as streaming is entertainment for the viewers, of course, I think people forget that it's me too who has fun because of that. So I will get like absolutely smashed and one-shot by a boss. I glance over to chat and I'm expecting like kick W's and arms, and that's what I get for the most part. But then there's like 12 other people who are like, Lily, you just have to spam parry at this move when this light shines. And I'm like, oh, what do I do now? Do I pretend that I didn't see that and just like move on? Like what the fuck? Like what do I do now? Fuck! Like, fuck's sake, man! So fucking cringy. Buy fireworks, cringy. So it's like, yeah, it's just, I read chat so little during those games, to the point where I'm like, why even bother streaming it if I can just enjoy the game in my own time? Like, maybe I would have genuinely enjoyed playing through Sekiro if I had just played it in my own time. Yeah. What type of game are you in the mood for? I don't know. I mean, I want to play Vuva, but I feel like I said, Vuva has reached a point where I believe almost no one cares for it at the moment. I love Vuva, but because of how it's performing right now, I'm not really into it. I finished Nikkei. I was excited, but the event, it's finished the event. I do. Yeah, I think it's because all I'm doing right now is farm. I'm just farming, that's it.
Well, Pierre losing a bet and being required to donate 100 memberships was funny, Kek.
Two. What else? What's my Steam library? I also have a list of games I want to play. Not particularly right now, but I do have a list of games. I think I've given you the list before. Let me look at my phone. Streaming content. I want to play Ark Survival, but in complete honesty, I played a little bit off stream to get into it, and I did not like it at all whatsoever. I want to play God of War and Cyberpunk. I have on this list that I made, like, I don't know at what point of last year, but on this list it says, if new Monster Hunter releases 2014, we'll play. And in what's it called, parentheses, in brackets, PC title please. We didn't get a PC title, but we have a new Monster Hunter.
Yo, Lily, are we womping today or are we?
Did I say 14? What did I read? Did I say 2014? I meant 2024. Did I say 14? Well, I meant 2024. It says 24 on the list as well. But they announced Monster Hunter Wilds. I was so excited. But it's for the PlayStation and it's next year. But it's on the list. I think we womping today. We never nude. We always womp. It's for PC too? Oh shit, let's go. It's for all platforms. I didn't see that because I watched the PlayStation release thingy. I have RL Craft on the list. We actually tried that, but never finished it. Never really went anywhere. Maybe I would have to set like a goal for it. But I feel like right now also isn't a good time for RL Craft. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Next weekend, big new games showcase. Oh shit, let's fucking go! We should watch that. Is it on my stream time? Or at least close? We could watch it together. And we could note down games we wanna play together. That'd be sick. 11 p.m. our time? That's weekend Friday on a Friday? Yeah, we can stream till 11 on a Friday. We can watch it. Let me see. Hopefully I have nothing on that day. Yeah, and the OTK. Okay, we have to watch the OTK Expo. We have to watch the OTK. Bro, I can't fucking talk. Let me drink. Holy shit, I am struggling. We have to watch the OTK Games Expo. That is insane. I think that's Tuesday. I have to check my calendar. And then you said Friday. Let me see. I just wanna play WoW with you. Me too, bro. I wanna play WoW too. Yo, Luna, thank you for the subby. Hello. Fridays WoW with the homies, yeah, but not 11 p.m. my time. So, Games Fest from Friday till Sunday. For sure, lots of new stuff coming soon. Okay, so it's the whole weekend, Friday till Sunday, Games Fest. I have nothing on Friday, so I have...
I'm still waiting for your playthrough of Pikmin 4 Nodders.
I don't think Pikmin is a very streamable game. I love Pikmin, but I don't know what I would... I don't understand. I don't know if I could make that a fun stream. Streams. But how was it? There's a schedule. Main event is Friday 11 p.m. Secondary would be Xbox plus PC Gamer Showcase on Sunday. Oh shit, wait, what? The Summer Games Fest is displaying the times in CEST. That is very unusual. I never I've never seen that. Let's see. Okay, so the main thing is Friday, 11 p.m. I put it in my personal calendar, not the business calendar. Calendar. Summer Game Fest. Ed. The developer digital show on Saturday is always a wild fever dream. As in, like, should we watch it? Or is it more like, let's maybe do something else? That's where we got Cult of the Lamb? Wait, actually! Maybe we should watch it. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't watch it because it's fucking 1 a.m. We can catch one on Friday. The other ones are 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. my time. Fuck that. But Lily, you sleep at 6. Shh. Shh. I don't have to know that. I don't have to know that. Scrappy. You're a DJ, aren't you? Well, it's not me. When I came back from Korea, I had a pretty alright schedule. I actually turned Buska into a night owl. He is the one who goes to bed later and later and later every single day. It's not a secret, we know. A good thing we never used to do that before going to Korea. Well, before Korea, I used to do that too. But after Korea, it got fixed, so... Now what? It's unfixed again.
You were awake now as before Korea, and now you are back to it. Kek.
I'm back to it. I'm back on my bullshit. Yep. I'm back on my bullshit, chat. Now I can call you at 4 a.m. for fun. What are you awake at 4? We live in the same time zone. So yeah, I'm basically EST schedule. Of course. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Oh yeah, I wanted to play Dragon's Dogma too when that was a thing. That died quickly, didn't it? I was so excited to try that too, but then by the time I got to it, it was already like dead. It's pretty long. I wanna play Don't Starve together as well with someone. I feel like Nax will be a perfect fit for that type of game. To play Don't Starve together. Long game and no fast travel. You know what? Lately, ever since Black Desert, I really enjoyed the lack of fast travel. Just having to actually physically go places makes you appreciate the world a lot and also gives you a sense of like how massive the game is. I starved in that game. Scrappy, I'm not sure you realize, but it was specifically called Don't Starve, so how did you do that? Yeah, I never thought I would say that no fast travel can be a good thing, but playing Black Desert Online made me awfully, weirdly appreciative of the lack of fast travel. Like, for example, in Wuthering Waves, I feel like everywhere I go, I can teleport all the fucking time. So, like, even when I save, like, 7 seconds of walking, like, I will just teleport and walk. Like, I don't know. Oxygen not included? Yeah, at the moment, I'm still in the phase where in Vuva, I don't fast travel as much. It depends strongly on the distance and if I'm live streaming or not. But I try to walk places because there is still lots to explore. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking beautiful. It allowed me to find many beautiful places while not streaming because I don't fast travel nearly as much. So, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like if there's teleports, they should be spaced apart a bit more. For example... Have your emotes ready? World of Warcraft is a game where I feel like it's gotten to a point where there's slightly too many teleports, but for the most part, everywhere you can teleport is main city stuff, and only from main city can you teleport into like other places of not main city. So yeah, nowadays you don't need to use the Zeppelin and all of the other things a whole lot, but I think it's still a somewhat balanced thing. I do wish we had a little bit less of these options. Like, there's just something so soothing for some reason to actually have a community wait at a Zeppelin rather than just clicking some portal rendered in the city. I don't know. Plus you can fly. So I would say that's like the almost golden middle ground, because, you know, if Wuthering Waves, for example, only had teleports to main cities and stuff like that, that'd be pretty cool. I feel like PSO2 has the buttons right now, but I'm concerned they might add more. Yeah, the thing is, World of Warcraft had so many teleports less before as well, and most of them locked behind having a mage. So, you know, as the game grew, there were more and more teleports, but yeah, I wish at times there would be a bit of a cut down in gaming specifically, because it's just, there's something so soothing about not relying on the teleport and just like opening map, clicking teleport, double click, done. Yeah, sometimes I miss... how's Black Desert like nowadays, chat? I miss it sometimes. I miss Black Desert. Is it playable? Is it viable? Is that something people enjoy nowadays still? Yeah, I just feel like you can't enjoy the landscape if you port everywhere all the fucking time. Yeah, and I hate the argument of just don't use them because, like, bro, it's there. Why would I waste my time not using them if I have to be there, you know? Still grindy. Ashes of Creation. I've seen some of it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish games would default back a bit to mounts again. And just give me a mount to travel faster rather than fast travel everywhere. Ah, yes, Ashes of Creation, the game that will be coming out in 20 years. BDO has now soft teleports. Yeah, I just want faster modes of, like, transportation. I don't want everything to be just a double click away and, like, every 2 fucking feet is a teleporter. At least, you know, soft lock the teleportation a little bit, you know, like, okay, cool, I don't mind not having to walk from city A to city B 20 times a day, but, you know, all of the out on the field exploration maybe shouldn't be so teleporty. I don't know. Yeah, and mounts are dope as fuck. Fucking love mounts. Who doesn't love mounts? Yeah, whilst dragon riding is fucking insane. I love that. I'm also happy it wasn't just a singular mechanic they implemented and then ripped out of our fingers again the next expansion. Like, nah, they're keeping it in. Finally. I'm so happy WoW decided to go around where they keep in a few more of the systems. The dragon riding is so fun. It carried the expansion? Yeah, dragon riding was so good. I think Pandaria Remix is a really good way to get back into WoW. Cause you get sort of a hang again for playing WoW without the grind and chores. And you just feel very powerful. It's really just to like get back in the game. I think it's a really cool game mode for people that play a lot. Cause it's not very grindy or anything like that. And I think it's a really good game mode for people who wanna get back into WoW. Cause, yeah, it's not very hard at all. Okay, I don't know what they call it, Mist of Pandaria Remix, but basically it is a mixture of Season of Discovery, retail WoW, and a lot of fucking Adderall. It is, I shit you not, genuinely fun to just kind of be overpowered and level quickly and all of that stuff. So yeah, I've been enjoying Mist of Pandaria Remix a lot. Gonna get all them transmogs and mounts and stuff, especially the hard to obtain shit that is like weekly bosses and lockouts and whatnot. Yeah, I'll be one of those people. And you get the legendary cloak as a toy, which is pretty fun. Oh no, you will not get the same feeling as Mr. Pandaria when it came out. It is far from just like Mist of Pandaria classic. Like, it is. The only thing it's got to do with Mist of Pandaria is the setting, location, and story. That's it. Nothing else. The visual. Oh, still, they're actually softening up on Pathfinder a lot. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but nowadays you can fly everywhere default. You don't have to like explore and grind rep and do all of that stuff big time just to be able to fly in, let's just say, BFA or Shadowlands. Maybe not for Shadowlands yet, since it's the latest from before. I'm not sure if that's already included, but they're removing a lot of the requirements. It's just baseline. I miss being a kata rogue. Ah, you can play kata again right now. It's only level lock now, I think, but the bell zone is still a no-fly zone. I do not miss losing combo points from target swapping. Nope. That is probably one of the best quality of life changes, because like, why are my combo points that I built locked to the enemy? I don't get it. I built them. I swung my dagger X amount of times. Why would you undo the dagger swings? Makes no sense. Yeah, it's the biggest pain as rogue. It was annoying as feral too. So stupid. It's like, I'm gonna claw you and I'm gonna bleed. Never mind. I forgot how to bleed. Hello, new target. I shall start from square one. I cannot continue my current flow of fight. I must start with my opener again. I am aware I am at combat. I am aware I could just bite you to bleed you right now. Yep, I have been working up my frenzy and everything. Yep, I'm a feral fucking beast. However, I shall now poke you again before I can bleed you. Time to start scratching again. It's like, imagine it's like a dog that scratches the door, and then when the door opens, instead of walking outside, the dog is like, now I have to start over, and the dog just walks to the next door and starts scratching. It's like, huh? Bro, you can't just walk out, bro. No, I have to start scratching. It's over now. Like, nuh-uh. I'm gonna buy merch now. I've come to the conclusion that you're an awesome streamer. I am glad you came to this conclusion, Jeff. Thank you. I am honored. Also, enjoy this banger. Oh my god, what a banger. It's us singing. It's chat singing. Chat, you're so beautiful. It's you singing. I need this song in my playlist. Hold up. What is it called specifically? Story. the song. Here it is. Download that bitch. Stream jammies. Boom. The current track is really glorpcore. Glorpcore. That's what that's called nowadays. Glorpcore. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Marvin. Glorpcore. Dude, 2 hours! How have we been yapping for 2 hours already? What the fuck did we even talk about? Fucking nothing. Games? And not knowing what to game. That's it. Anorexic! Thank you! Thank you for tier 3. Appreciate it. Thank you. And we always yap for like 2 hours, bro. Talk about food? Well, I had tacos. Taco with roja sauce. Roja. Tacos, but it's not Tuesday. I can't help it. Must consume taco.
Sometimes, I see your post, like from 4 AM. And I'm thinking, she's still awake. But then I see the comments from shrimpies, that are in my time zone, that replied in second after you posted it. Ah, okay. Sending virtual hug BZZZTBZZZTBZZZTBZZZTBZZZT virtual hug sent. Please confirm that the virtual hug was received.
Yeah, I don't... It's because usually...
Taco Tuesday means we should have tacos that day. It does not mean we can only have tacos that day.
I am glad someone finally clarified. Taco Tuesdays just mean... It's just a suggestion. It's like, hey, it's Taco Tuesday. You should have tacos. Taco Tuesday does not mean that this is the only time you may consume tacos. In fact, taco should be consumed whenever pleasing. Whenever we're pleased, we're pleasing with taco. Taco, please. Yes. A big squeeze, Vovo! Freaking. Yep. A big squish. Hello, Vovo. How you do? A taco. Taco. Yeah, taco are for any time. For everyone. Always. Too close. How can you say this to him? How can you say this to him? What do you mean so close? How could you? Look what you've done. How could you say this? He looks so sad. He's not sad, don't worry. He's not sad. He looks beautiful. I love him. He's not sad. Let's see if this works. Like this. And then I have to go here.
I'm not sad, you bald-looking ass motherfucker.
Spoof, don't say that. Don't say that, Spoof. You have to be nice. You have to be nice.
I'll be nice once their mothers stop blowing up my phone after I blew out their backs.
Spoof! Oh my god, behave! You're such a dirty boy, Spoof! Such a dirty boy, no!
Dirty just like your mother last night.
Well, you so mean! Mom, was Lily over recently? You're Spoof out here making enemies, bro. That's it, it's microwave time.
Alright, hop in it then, I'll put you on speed dial. Beep beep boop.
Oh, beep beep boop. Sees. Stupid little shit got hands.
Hands made to fit your mother's breasts.
Can you be my wingman, Pop? I need a
finally have a
sidekick.
voice. Chat, help. Most of Lily's money goes to buying various new screwdrivers. I've never seen her do any crafting work. What does she do with them?
What do you mean? What are you on about, huh? What are you on about? What are you trying to do, huh? You trying to influence my child? Did you just try and put dirty words in his mouth? Is that what you did?
Dirty like your mother's hole. I'll have to come with a pressure washer next time.
When will it be our turn? Dang! Stop. Is Doomy still paying child support? I wish, dude. I wish.
Broke-ass moldy-ass motherfucker can't even pay a breadcrumb.
Jesus Christ, Spoof, chill. Chill. Was that directed
Little guy,
towards
that's
me?
some big talk for such a puntable face. Get the fuck over here and I'll show you a good punting. Damn, Numi catching strays even from her own child.
She taught him well. What can I say? She taught him well.
Hello, earlier time. Please go check out Lily's new short. Like and comment, don't forget to wipe. Go watch your spoof will play League with Boska.
No, not the League of Legends!
If you love your mother, you'll check out the latest short or I'll stop coming over and she'll end up making a new son that didn't end up being a complete failure.
Damn, Spoof! His words, not mine! His words, not mine. I'm just... Joke's on you! They already given up on me long ago. Oh no. That's eat the banana fish. Yeah, it's got the big sass today. He's big sassy. He's big sassy.
Okay. He'll go watch. Just don't play League. Well, he has to cope with Lily's taco farts somehow. Why would I play that garbage-ass game? Nothing but rodents in that godforsaken motherfucker. I'd never play a game full of mentally ill people that peaked in high school.
His words, not mine! Spoof's words! I didn't say shit! I'm just a messenger! Don't shoot the messenger! I'm just holding the kink. You played League years back, you one of us. Spoof's words, not mine. What the fuck? Those weren't my words. It's all him. I'm just saying.
Stepdad. No. Only stepdaddy.
What the fuck was that? My whole PC just lagged. What was that? Everything just lagged. What? Huh? What the fuck? I thought I disconnected for a second. I was like, up, that's it. I was like, yeah, he's fucking hacking me. Holy shit. He's scary. He's scary. I think if I do this and then this, and then I close this, and I open this.
Do you talk to your mother with that mouth? SMH my head, and you play League? Kids these days.
Shut up! Shut up! I don't play League. I don't touch that game. Disgusting. Disgusting. When I see have a forehead, I never play League. What the fuck? I'll never play League. Right out. Not me. Ew. I didn't touch a game in like 5 years. Right? She lied as easily as she breathed. Ew, Aram. Aram. How did your Rebranding game go last night? Terrible. Thank you very much. It was awful. Because the fucking puck support decided to just like stand in top lane, camping the top lane bush, throwing the game. Don't ask me why. What a garbage game for garbage people. Just like me. Just like me. Wow, player, league player. No wonder she's making less. Disgusting! Disgusting! I really want to play RuneScape and like Maple Starring and stuff. Ah! Does both play Fortnite? I don't think so. Get off that mouse! Both came straight from COD lobbies! No, don't teach him gamer words! Stop it! Spoof is a good boy. He loves me very much. He's a good boy. He's an innocent little being. Don't worry about it. Not the COD lobbies. Spoof acting like a 9-year-old Fortnite kid. No! He's not a Fortnite kid. No! Spoof, can you say D&D means Dungeons and Dragons? Okay, how do I spell? How do I spell this word? I have to Google now. I have to Google. What the fuck?
D&D? D's nuts dangling in front or your mama like a little treat ready to be devoured.
Can you put my phone charm on because I'm cooling? Oh my fucking god, wait. Oh, where did my phone go? I must click. Boom. But I tried to zoom in and not have my titty on screen. I just turned into one big titty. Ta-da! That's the right tit, thanks. Hello. Did you already play the game? I was so sad. You owe me a fun horror game now. I must hear your screams. They fuel me. They bring me joy. You must enact discipline? No! He's perfect the way he is. He can say whatever he wants to say. Hell yeah, next week, let's fucking go! Roblox. We played Roblox before. That was really fun, actually. I hate to admit, but it was actually pretty fun. I hate it. Yeah, Doors wasn't bad. It was actually that as fun. Don't mute me for wrong. Fuck off! Don't pretend the Doors thing wasn't fun as fuck. It was a banger, Loki. Minecraft above the cave dweller. I like good horror Minecraft mods. Like good as in like not just cheap jump scare and like haha. Like is that actually like a good horror game for Minecraft? That'd be sick. I'd love to play that actually. Somewhat decent. IRL craft. I won't say it's horror. Just a horror Minecraft. A Polygon mod. Algar Isle. Minecraft horror maps. I wanna have like the Minecraft survival experience, but it's horror basically. SCP mods. Vanilla Minecraft can be scary. I wouldn't say I never found IRL craft to be like scary. And I played quite a bit. I played some on stream and then I had a server with Buska, Kitty, and such, and we did a bunch of stuff there, build a house, a farm, greenhouse, and we were cave dwelling and shit. But I'd love to have like an actual, like, genuinely scary horror, like, Minecraft mod pack. Stuff that isn't just, like, cheap jump scare where it's like, oh no, this cave has eyes. And once you go too close, it's like, oh my god, jump scare in my face. Anyway, that was it. Hide behind mod and immersive sounds mod. Have you played Help 1 or 2? No. But yawning makes you yawn? That means that you like me. It means you like me. If I yawn and you yawn, it means you like me. Hero Brian scary. The cave dweller is terrifying. Is it a mod? Like a mod pack or just like a mod? What's cave dweller? Without spoiling too much, just like, is it just a mod pack? Crazy how I never yawned before here. Fuck off! It's just a mod. Kapil. It adds a creature, lurks in case and has a chance to attack. That seems nice. Makes caving more dangerous, I guess. Corpse Stalker, a better version of the cave dweller. I like the name, Corpse Stalker. That's sick. Oh, oops. There's some mods for creatures that legitimately stalk you from the edge of your vision. Oh shit. Wait, that's insane! But that's actually kind of sick. I like that. I need a Minecraft horror mod. I need like a mod pack with only really good horror mods, all made to work together on like a specific Minecraft version. And I just like... I need like a goal or something Fear Nightfall was a good one. A mod to add creatures to water. The real horror is making a public Minecraft server. It'd be a sick thing to do on stream. I'll just be like, hey friends, let's play some Minecraft. And I put them on the server and it turns out it's actually just like a fucking horror modded server. We just pick a bunch of horror mods that we test out and then it's like, hey friends, would you like to come play some Minecraft for a little bit? That'd be fun, right? Spooky month, no? That'd be sick. Fix TF2 movement. I don't know. I don't play the game. What? That's so, I don't know. Question mark. There's something stalking me. What do you mean? Hades, thank you! Dude, and then, oh my god, we could also make it that we have like a selection of people. A selection of people that are also on the server.
Lethal Company crowd control when pause a shipe.
It's on the list. I wanna do that. That'd be fun. I just don't know how to do it because like balancing crowd control is always difficult. Oh yeah, I'd only pick the ones that get scared the absolute most. Like people that really can't stand horror games at all and have good screams. Yeah. Yeah, like I need a horror mod that's spooky to play. Like I need things to like just be scary, spooky. I don't necessarily need them to be all deadly. I don't need everything to be like the second you see it, you're basically dead. I will hide in a dirt house. I need to be like atmospheric and spooky and people are like, did I just... what the fuck was that? Or like, you know, just... a lot of the horror just comes from like the environmental stuff. I don't need everything to be like deadly. That's the thing I don't like about horror because here's the thing, maybe it's a hot take about horror games, I don't know. This sounds really weird, but horror games need to be very easy. Cause the second you die and have to redo something from a specific checkpoint, it stops being scary and it starts being just a chore. The second you have to constantly redo stuff to try and cheese the AI or whatever is chasing you or whatever the fuck, it becomes annoying. You lose all sense of the environment and like the build-up and it's just like bothersome. And then the horror like dies quickly. I had this happen in a couple games that were doing a really good job building the horror element, but then there were like bullshit monsters or mechanics that completely ruined everything it built for like the past hour and a half because I just kept dying to a specific mechanic or monster or chasing sequence, and then it went from me actually being genuinely scared and having like genuine reactions to okay, again, left, right, sprint, jump, fucking got stuck again, left, right, sprint down, jump, punch. Okay, like you just, I don't know, it just becomes a sequence of like, I don't know, man.
Abyssal Craft adds new dimensions, ores, bosses and creatures that are Cthulhu mythos inspired.
Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds nice. Jump scare cheap. I mean, it depends on the type of jump scare, but like, yeah, if it's just like me walking through a forest and then it's just like it's just, I don't know, like, it's just
to
not,
put it in
you know.
simpler terms, a good horror game has you edging harder than a gooner during NNNOK.
Exactly. Like, it can't just be like, oh my god, it's so dark.
As a fan of psychological horror, I feel games can't pull off the feeling as well as movies.
Which is weird because horror games should basically just be interactable movies at that point, you know? Yeah. Lots of jump scares are like super overused, most of the time predictable or just cheap. Like, man, the only reason you scared me is because the game volume is obnoxiously low, so I turned the volume up, the master volume, and then you just fuck the audio balancing by purposefully having made the whole game audio very, very, very low in hopes that people will turn it up. And then you add this like image jump scare with like a way too loud, like ear-piercing noise. It's not funny. It's not horror. It's just startling. It's not even scary. It's just startling. Yeah, especially if I keep reusing the same scare. Yeah. I like survival horror. Survival horror is nice, which is why I think Minecraft would make a really good horror game, because like you could add like atmospheric stuff to the horror elements. For example, you could simply have a chance of like creepy things spawning in the rain, and already it's simply being rainy is scary. Already that. Or you could have monsters that are really easy to like avoid because they lurk behind trees and other stuff, but as long as you don't go too close, or as long as you have a certain mechanic you keep in mind, no big deal. But if it's foggy, for example, maybe you could make like a very misty environment. Like the weather has a chance to be like foggy, and then it's gonna be difficult to avoid them in the fog because like you can't see far, so what if you bump into one of those things, you know? So it's like, you know, even though nothing happened in the rain just yet, you'd rather stay inside the house because it's raining, and that's already scary enough as is, just because you know of the potential extra threats lurking, coming with the rain. So, yeah. The deep dark. I like that. Yeah, I need horror mods that keep me on edge. I don't need it to be like, at night you randomly have this chance of this one monster spawning. It basically two-shots you, so tough luck. Also, it moves at like fucking 10 times speed, so good luck hitting it. Like, nah, it's not fun. Yeah, horror games with monsters that pop their heads around the corner observing you. Ooga booga! Dead. A warden. Alien sci-fi? Depends if it's done well. I like pretty much every horror if done well. But my favorite type of horror genres are like the psychological horror, where lots of environmental stuff makes the game scary. You ever played Don't Scream? What is that? Yeah, less jump scares. I just want unsettling. I don't know how to explain it. What's a good horror game? You've played a bunch. Best horror games. I think Until Dawn, for the most part, was pretty good. Where oftentimes there were places and things that nothing happened. It was just the environment that made it very scary. It's just like, you know it's a horror game. You know something has to be lurking in the forest, but then the first like half an hour, just fucking nothing happens. But then all of a sudden, boom! Crazy person! Or is it a monster? Or is it a person? Who is it? Who's preying on us? Who could it be? Was it Visage? I don't remember if it was Visage, but we played a horror game that was also pretty good. It was a lot less jumps. It was just like disgusting. Like the story was just mad. It was about like a mother that went crazy. It was like everything was just really creepy. There were still jump scares, but for the most part, well timed. Yeah, it is definitely... I think Visage is a good example of jumpscare doesn't have to be bad if done right, because most of them aren't done terrible. Most of them are pretty alright. Doki Doki Literature Club is a good example of like... It's a horror game that just like, it's purely slow burn and environmental. Like, it's just fucking psychotic. Yeah, jump scares need to be just correct and built properly. Yeah, atmospheric horror. Yeah. Alien Isolation? Okay, I can now say with full confidence after having played a whole bunch of it during subathons and such, I think it's overrated, but I think that's just because one, I think my alien was bugged because I don't remember playing on hard, but I swear my alien's AI was bugged and it was on hard. I swear it was. It was just like absolutely like five-heading me, unless the coding is just like, yeah. That was weird, but I felt like Alien Isolation was, I don't know, it went from like almost too difficult to, well, now I have the flamethrower and all I need to do, like once the, that's, I don't like horror games that have an AI necessarily, because oftentimes it means that you can like fuck with the AI or the AI fucks with you. Like, two things I hated about Alien Isolation. I think overall it's good. Number one thing I hated a fuck ton is the pathing doesn't make sense. If the alien was in a room and you would go through a vent or in any other room, the alien would despawn from the room you knew it was in and would spawn somewhere else where it couldn't have been without walking specific pathways. I hated that because it just like, it teleports and like, that's so annoying.
2 game series, Faith, the Unholy Trinity, and Fear and Hunger. The former are cool 8-bit games and the latter gives you no mercy.
I see. But yeah, it is... It was just annoying, because it's like... What's the point of keeping track of the alien if it keeps teleporting to wherever I am no matter what anyways? Like, it ruins the whole aspect of it's a roaming alien, because like what's the point every time I go into a room and it faces me into there, I know that 2 seconds after I will hear the vent because the alien's next to me. So that was annoying, but then also, yeah, it will always be there anyway at all times no matter what. It ruins the suspense. Yeah, it ruins the suspense. But also, what was I saying? The second you get the flamethrower, it's Jover, because like, as much as the AI fucked with you before you get the flamethrower, as soon as you get the flamethrower, you can fuck with the AI, because all you have to do every time you go into a new room is wait for the fucking alien to plop right in front of you. You tap the flamethrower for like half a second. It goes, eh! And it goes back into the vent for like a minimum amount of time, no matter what. And you can just free explore everything. It's like, okay, like, I guess I will just like... Okay, well now I can free explore. Suspense gone. Yeah, I think Amnesia... I tried that too, the bunker, Amnesia bunker. But one thing I didn't like about that either is it was very clear that the AI has like specific structuring and pathing, where it's like, okay, like I know for a fact I'm safe here, done. Which killed all the suspense. I'm just like, okay, I know I'm safe here. And then when I go some places, I'm like, well, monster could be everywhere at all times because he's in the walls.
The Prey reboot has some messed up stuff in it, but as a hard FPS don't think you'd go for it.
A bit scuffed. I'm not sure if scuffed is the right word. It's just, it kills the suspense because once again, what's the point of keeping track of the alien if it has very specific pathing everywhere you go, and it's basically in the walls. So whenever you enter a room, oh my god, the walls have holes, and now coincidentally, he is coming through that hole. It's almost like he can smell me or feel my vibrations. Yeah.
Yeah, I think with horror in video games, the player should never feel like they have the upper hand on the situation. Like with that game, a flamethrower just means you are just safe now.
Yep. Yep. The atmosphere in the game was amazing. The monster was terrible though. I don't know, man. Yeah. The AI was terrible, cause like I said, it killed suspense if I can't keep track of the monster, cause like what's the point if the monster is always around? There's no suspense if I know it's always gonna be there the whole time. No matter what. Like I wanna walk into a room and then have the monster join the room coincidentally, and then we got I'm crouching! Yes. And then when I leave the room undetected, I want the monster to spend some time in the room, pathing around, and then path through other rooms. Like maybe it coincidentally follows me again into the next room, or maybe it coincidentally goes into a different room I'm not currently in. Now I have to keep listening to the monster to make sure that, like, this is the suspense, and I'm like, okay, now I know that he's over there. I can hear him. I have time to explore a little bit quietly, and I have to make sure I don't bump into him on my way out. Yeah, I feel like having AI teleport around to always be there is like the
Dead
bane of
Space has
horror
that good
games.
ambience as long as you didn't need to repeat a section.
Yeah. So yeah, I wish AI pathing and stuff was better, because I guess because AI pathing can be really buggy, the default thing for AI in horror games is usually just, anyway, the second you're in a new room, you're basically in a new instance, and we will make the AI teleport into the room. Done. Yeah, AI has two modes, cheating and dumb.
I think the biggest characteristic that makes a horror game good is that the monster or whatever needs to be scary, and you have to be wary about encountering it instead of a minor inconvenience.
Yep. Yeah, long story short, I like horror games that are atmospheric and stuff with good monster AI. If they have a monster. Sometimes I play horror games that don't have a monster AI. It's just the wrong decisions get you killed. So yeah. Exactly. I also want the monster to act different, you know? Like, for example, if the monster hurt me, I wanted to go into like stalking. If the monster chased me and then lost sight of me, I want the monster to like spend more time in that perimeter because it knows I'm close. So like, just because I'm out of sight doesn't mean he will just like, oh my bad, I go back to pathing. Like that, I want him to like stick around, you know? And be more aggressive. Maybe he like destroys furniture and stuff. But if he hasn't even spotted me yet, I don't understand why there should be a point in destroying like hiding spots in furniture, because what's he mad for? He's been living here for 700 years and this locker was fine
with
before.
a single monster only work if it is a linear play once experience. Otherwise, having multiple monsters makes more sense.
It's like, how come I'm on this abandoned spaceship that has been abandoned for like 65 years with all these perfectly fine hiding spots? But now that I spawned in here without even having been spotted in this room, the alien just decides, you know what? In these 65 years, I never just for no reason punched through his locker. Let's go, bro. Like that, it's terrible AI. The alien should do that if I make a noise or if he has been spotting me in the area. Then he turns more aggressive and he starts just like randomly taking out hiding spots. Specifically the ones I've been hiding in before, because maybe they have my scent or something in there. But I checked this exact locker now. And I could smell how stinky I am. Actually, it has a follow-up? Oh, shit! Yeah, I would like more of that. That's very fun. The streamer is a guy. Oh my goodness. Stop! My cock huge! My dick big! No! Unlucky. Unlucky. Dude, things we don't know. That was common knowledge? Nah. Bro thought he cooked. He thought he cooked. He was... That's a dude, by the way. We know. We aware. Everyone knows. That's the appeal. Women? In my online gaming communities? Ugh. Women? On my online gaming platform? Ugh. Disgusting. Women on the internet? Impossible. There's no such thing as women. Don't be silly now. Let's watch. Okay, I want to show you like the really funny YouTube. You should watch an episode or two. It's really good. I swear it's really good.
We already established women aren't real. That's why I'm really just Lily's sock puppet giving out compliments to the streamer.
Exactly. That is exactly how this works. What's that face? I was picking food from my teeth. Yes. So there's this channel called Ryan Trahan. And I don't know if that's all of his channel, but this video in particular and this other one, he is reviewing like poorly rated places, and it's so well done, structured, and just really funny and just a vibe. Sorry, what the fuck happened to my display? Oopsie. There we go. So yeah, this shit buzzing. It's really funny. Bam, bam, bam.
At all costs. I slept on. Avoid this campsite at all costs. I slept on a mound of fire ants and dog poop. 1 star. Today I am testing that 1-star review from Julia, as well as countless others around the country, with some of the most concerning 1-star reviews you can imagine. My only rule is...
What was that? What did he do with his mouth? What was that?
Around the country, with some of the most concerning 1-star reviews you can imagine. My only rule is I have to leave an honest 5-star review. However, I can't lie. First up, Nashville, Tennessee.
I always wonder, so his rule is he can't leave anything but a 5-star review, but what if he finds a place so bad, he literally is not capable of leaving 5 stars because there's nothing good to say?
This campsite is massive. There's a heated pool, a basketball court, a slide that can potentially give you scoliosis, and this inflatable thing that looks really fun. But before I get my tent set up and I go explore, you have to hear more of these 1-star reviews of this place. Danielle said, this campsite was absolutely ridiculous. Don't ask someone to help you pitch a tent here. They will probably cuss you out. 1 star. Thanks to Danielle, I will be at...
I like how Danielle's like,
don't ask someone to help you pitch a tent here. They will probably cuss...
She gives a 1-star review because she has the feeling that probably if you were to ask someone to help you pitch a tent, they would probably most likely cuss you out. Danielle, what the fuck is that? What? Are you okay, Danielle? What does it mean?
Cuss you out. 1 star. Thanks to Danielle, I will be asking someone to help me pitch a tent. It sounds like it's gonna get rowdy tonight. That's what I'm hearing. TJ said, they don't care about you. 95% of management was hostile. I asked where Min's bathroom is, and one even said, you don't stop asking questions.
95% of management. How did he get a percentage? I bet he didn't even speak to more than 2 people.
Do you? And the other one laughed. 1 star. TJ, I feel like you're not giving us the full story. How many questions did you ask management, TJ? Billy S said, you come to Nashville for music, fun, food.
Right, that has to be a male Karen. Has to be.
Food. Well, not Billy. I come to Nashville, and Rotten Tree at my campsite almost gave me a concussion. The pizza was just okay. 1 star. Billy also attached photos with captions. This one...
I mean, at a campsite. What do you mean the pizza was just okay? You're at a campsite. Make your own food. Isn't that part of camping? Make s'mores or something. I don't know.
Says, this is what was rotten, with a very low quality photo of sticks. And this one says, this was pepperoni. Good, good.
That is indeed pepperoni. What do you that is... First of all, that looks like a perfectly fine pizza, but also, yep, that's pepperoni. What's this problem? Yeah, that's a pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni pizzas come with pepperoni on them. That checks out. That is indeed pepperoni. I don't understand what his problem is here. That's pepperoni. Pepperoni on my pepperoni pizza?
Billy. Frankly, I'm excited to test both of those reviews. Let's get started. So this is my campsite for the night. This is exactly the place I'm going to be staying. I started to set up my tent and quickly realized I have no idea what I'm doing. I've wasted so much time trying to pitch this tent by myself, so I actually need to test Danielle's review and go ask someone for help. Hey, excuse me, I'm so sorry to ask. You guys mind helping me pitch my tent? I've never assembled a tent before. I don't know.
Doesn't it have instructions?
Oh, I got it used, so... I'm trying to find a video right now, but... Jen and Ross on staff were so nice and helped me set up the tent immediately. I'm here with Jen.
Hi.
Hi. I think it's safe to
Hi,
say that Danielle's
Jen.
review is busted. I'm actually a little bit scared. I still have to test Julia, TJ's, Billy's reviews. I will say my stay has been good so far, which gives me a sense of confidence, but at any moment, a tree branch can give me a concussion. I gotta stay on my toes.
That's wild. Wow, a concussion, because who would think that going to a campsite and being surrounded by a very fertile forest would occasionally result in sticks and other things falling off of trees? It's almost like that person never in their life ever went outside and failed to realize that this is just how nature works. I don't know. Shit, who could have guessed?
Next up, I'm gonna do some exploring and wait until I actually have to pee, and then I'll ask where the men's bathroom is. All right, guys, the time has come. I have to pee.
That's how many hours has that been? What do you mean he has to pee now? Did he never drink any water ever? Like, he just kept busy for like 9 freaking hours. Just go drink some water.
I have to pee really bad. I've been holding it so much that I really am gonna genuinely ask management where the men's bathroom is. Let's go. I should not feel this nervous to ask an employee where a bathroom is. It's a question that is valid. Here goes nothing. Hey, y'all, where's the men's bathroom?
The hallway.
Okay.
Around the front door.
Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. She was actually really
Wow.
helpful. I think it's safe to say that TJ's review is busted, and
It's
my
almost
PP
like
is
if
flushed.
you're nice,
So I used the
people are
men's
nice
bathroom
back.
successfully. That was good. That was really good. I'm really excited about this next part because Billy said that
Maybe
the
he had to
pepperoni
shit.
pizza was just okay. I'm gonna see if they can deliver to my tent.
Pizza.
Hey there, I was gonna see if I could order a pepperoni pizza for delivery.
So what's your delivery address?
I'm at P9.
TOA?
Yes. Hey, pizza?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. I can't believe
They
you guys
deliver
delivered
at
here.
a campsite.
Thank you. Well, Billy, I got my pepperoni pizza. I actually got a text from the campsite saying there's live music in the lobby. It's very cold outside, and I'm seeking
Wait, that's
community.
actually so cool. Live music. Eating okay pizza.
The time has come. I should probably go
Now
to
that
sleep.
seems
This is
almost
where
fun.
I'm
What the
ultimately gonna
fuck?
test Julia's review of fire ants and dog poop. To me, that's the type of stuff that sneaks up on you. If I make it through the night, I think I'll have enough material for my review of this place. This is my tent setup, by the way. I have a little heater in here. I also have a bunch of blankets. Nice and cozy. I don't think there's fire ants. I don't think there's any. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Fire ants and dog poop.
All right, let's go to the next campsite.
Best night ever. Staff was amazing. Free live music and hot chocolate. Look at this picture of me at the campfire. What the fuck? Look at this picture of me at the campfire, Ami. It looks like a sophomore rap album cover that features exclusively J. Cole, but only on one track because my budget for features wasn't that crazy. It's only my sophomore album. Give me a break. I couldn't afford the whole world in this project. I'm still gaining momentum. Let me make financial decisions at my own pace. What the fuck? Portland.
Don't be startled, I'm just wearing camouflage pants. When I was booking all the campsites for this video, I think this one is hands down the one I'm most excited about. Why? Animals. I'm talking donkeys, pigs, goats, alpacas, and I guess they're gonna have to add dogs to the list. Oh. This is a...
Is that what it feels like to watch me stream? Is that... Is that what it feels like? Is that... Maybe I understand. Maybe I get it now. I may understand now.
A unique property. There's a main house, and my RV has a neighbor. This RV looks super cute. I'm actually very excited to see the inside, but before I can do that, I have to tell you the 1-star reviews that brought me to this place. Jamie J said, mini donks on property. Rocky, that boy got something wrong with him, I swear. View was fire. 1 star. I hope I meet Rocky today. That's the plan. Jamie, I don't know what Rocky did to you, but I'm excited to meet him. Riley said, shared bathroom, I get it. It's a campground, but have some respect. 1 star. I don't know if anyone's here. I'm not gonna lie. There's a bike. Does that mean do not enter the bike?
Have
What does
some
that sign?
respect.
What
What
does
do
that
you
sign have to
mean?
do with Beth C's
What does that mean, have some respect? What happened in the bathroom? What does it mean?
dead? DoorDasher Antonio was delayed with my Taco Bell order, and I find out he had been
These people.
You're worse, but you're cute.
Thank you, Tiger. Oh, let me review this campsite. Anyway, when I ordered DoorDash to my campsite, he was late. 1 star. What? These people are a special type of dumb. Holy shit. Beth, you cannot be real. You are ill.
walking the property, playing with chickens and other animals instead of simply dropping off my meal. Finally, he delivered my order, but the bag was ripped and damaged, which leads me to believe he wasn't careful around the animals and they tried to eat my food. 1 star. What does that have anything to do with this listing? Shouldn't that be like private feedback to DoorDash?
Right?
Regardless, I'm getting Taco Bell tonight. And finally, Sheila H said, warning, the customer is always wrong at this RV. Don't bother reserving hot tub. 1 star. What did you do, Sheila? Come on. I have a feeling you didn't reserve the hot tub and then you tried going at someone else's time slot. Is that what happened, Sheila? Well, guess what, Sheila? I reserved the hot tub time slot from 6 to 8 p.m. tonight. You better not show up. We are losing daylight and I want to spend time with as many animals as I can.
Sheila.
So let's go check out this
Fuck
RV.
you,
How about
Sheila.
a tour? Here we go. Whoa! This is actually too cute. There is so much cute stuff in here. Are those light up pine cones? The flower curtains? The little lamps? That?
Cute.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun night. The bed looks fit for a king. It's very cozy in here. Looks like we have a heater. This is actually really nice. They give you a bunch of
Adorable.
ingredients and a stovetop for cooking. For camping, this is luxury. Come on. I feel like the main appeal of this place is outside. You come into the RV to relax and sleep, but you spend most of the day outside with Rocky and others.
Yep,
I
with
literally
Rocky.
don't know if other people are here. It's like a full campsite though, so I'm gonna go explore. Testing Jamie's reviews so far is going well. I can confirm the views are fire, but the real test is if I can find Rocky. I'm gonna approach some animals.
Go get
You guys. I'm sorry. I found the mini donks. I didn't mean to scare you guys. Can we talk? Based on the photos, that is definitely Chloe, and this is definitely Rocky. Rocky, what's wrong with you, man? Why does Jamie have beef with you? You look cute. You guys, I'm standing with my new best friend. and
What's
his name is
Jamie's
Rocky.
problem?
Sorry, guys. Only got room for one best friend. I wish I could feed them something, but all I have is a half-drinking Diet Mountain Dew. I don't think
I
you
feel like
guys want
Rocky
this.
would enjoy
Oh, no,
this.
they're looking. Where am I? Rocky, you look all downtrodden. Come here. You know, most 1-star reviews, they're just upset people, you know? It's got nothing to do with
Rocky's
you. I've never
so
loved a mini dog
cute.
until now. Jamie's
Look
review?
at him.
Say it with me, Rocky. Busted. You don't have to say it. You don't have to do
Yeah,
anything.
fuck
I
you,
would do anything
Jamie.
for Rocky.
Jamie
Okay,
J.
there, I
Can't
said it.
believe there
The
are
next thing I'm
donkeys
gonna do
that
right
are
now
lily-sized.
is, oh, hold on.
It's so
Sorry, my
cute.
phone was charging. The next thing I'm gonna do is order an absurd amount of Taco Bell from DoorDash. I have successfully placed my DoorDash order for Taco Bell. My
Fuck you.
DoorDasher is not Antonio,
Don't
but
insult
Juan.
my
Honestly, if Juan
trusty
stops to play
steed,
with Rocky
my
and Chloe and the
Mustang.
alpacas, I don't even blame him. See you soon, Juan. Juan arrived promptly on time.
He is
In fact, I
royalty,
think he
mind
beat the
you.
estimated delivery window. We even had time to go look for the mini donks and alpacas, but they were gone. But I'm convinced nothing can wipe that smile off of Juan's face. I love this man. Juan was a sweetheart, though. Juan, if you're watching this, you're a sweetheart.
Juan.
Can we actually spam that in the comments in
Juan
case he
is a
sees this? Every comment
sweetheart.
on this video should just be Juan is a sweetheart. That's ideal. Also, what kind of Taco Bell sauce are you? I'm a mild guy. Don't act like that's surprising. I can barely swim and I can't touch my toes. Of course, I'm a mild Taco Bell sauce guy. I'm so lucky.
I had tacos
So
today
pumped.
too.
I still have 2 1-star reviews to test, but I'm kind
Double
of waiting for
taco.
nightfall, which is going to be very soon. I think in the meantime, we can say that Beth's review is busted. And even if it was valid, it's kind of adorable that a DoorDasher would stop to play with Rocky and Chloe. I'm not upset about it. With that being said, I've got a hot tub reservation. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate that. What do I
Oh,
do?
he's
I hate
thick.
spiders. Come on over to the
Oy,
fly
oy,
swatter,
oy.
buddy. Come on over.
Beautiful,
Please tell me you're the only
thick
one.
goodness.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna miss, aren't I?
Oh,
I missed it.
he's so
I
thick.
can't do this. I can't do this. I see him. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Burn the whole RV. You have to get out of there. Burn the whole thing. Burn the whole place down.
Interesting night to say the least. I have not seen a soul, but somehow I have a hot tub reservation. Hopefully I meet someone tonight. I hope that. Let's get to this hot tub. I entered the hot tub. Look at this view over here. This view is awesome. You can't really tell because it looks like I'm actually surviving a blizzard right now. But all those lights in the distance, that's Portland, Oregon. Beautiful. It's actually really funny to think about Sheila leaving a 1-star review because she forgot to RSVP for this. Like, there is no competition. I'm gonna keep relaxing in this hot tub for a little bit, but I think it's safe to say, Sheila, I'm so sorry to say this. Your review is busted.
Should have just reserved the hot tub if you wanted to reserve a hot tub.
Back at the RV, we have just one more review to test. I have a theory that absolutely everyone on this campsite is hanging out in the shared bathroom. My only job is to be respectful and see if anybody is not respectful. I think that's pretty much the gist of the review, so we're gonna go ahead and go now. So this shared bathroom is very nice for a campsite, but there is 100% someone in this house, and for some reason that is terrifying. This experience basically captures everything I'm scared of. There's just so much tension because it's dark
looks like
outside.
it's just someone's,
I can't see anything,
someone just
but I keep
lives
hearing
there.
people. Pretty sure that's just camping, but I got all cleaned up and I got the heck out of there. And now I'm back at the RV. I literally have to wake up at 3:15 in the morning tomorrow to catch my flight to the next campsite. So I think I'm just gonna get all cozy and then write my brutally honest review. That is 5 stars.
Rocky has nothing wrong with him. Taco Bell can deliver here. Hot tub reservation was great. Fly swatter on wall
My next
works just
campsite
fine.
is in Texas. Yeehaw, yeah. Hey yo, yurt alert.
Yurt alert. Yurt. What the fuck is a yurt?
Through that door, all of my glamping dreams come true. At first glance, it doesn't
was
look like it's going to be
camping
hard to
during
leave
a
a
bad
5-star
time.
review here. It
Lot
looks
of
like it's
rain
going to be a
was a group
blast. The
trip
photos
and had
online look
almost to
amazing. It's a
abandon
yurt.
the
I love
campsite.
saying that word.
Ah,
Yurt.
unlucky.
Yurt. Susan
Being
hates
at
this place.
nature's
Inside of the
mercy.
tent was too warm and not tall enough for my husband. Hot tub only big enough for a small child. 1 star. I would be shocked if that's a problem for me. Well,
Susan, just open the window. Just open the. What do you mean it's too warm? Just open. Surely you could. I mean, you enter from somewhere. It's just Susan, just open it.
we'll see. 1978 Monkey Nuts said, extremely false leading. Bear. I didn't know bears were in Texas. I have never seen a bear. Until
Are there bears in Texas? Is monkey nuts just nuts, or are there actually bears in Texas? Yes.
now. 1 star. I don't know what I'm more frightened by. The fact that he just said a bear approached this campsite, or the fact that his username is 1978 Monkey Nuts. Daniel is also upset. I made burgers on the grill. Wasn't my grill of choice. I make the world's best burgers, and they tasted like...
Daniel, I cannot take you serious when your review is I was making burgers on the grills and I make the world's best burgers. I don't know, Daniel F, but I want to argue that you probably don't make the world's best burgers.
Don't make burgers on the grill. 1 star. I'm gonna make burgers on the grill. I'm gonna do that. How about a yurt tour? Never thought I'd say that.
Daniel, again.
You're gotta be kidding me. That hot tub is swirling. The grill in question by Daniel. Look, there's coffee
looks like a
and
nice
pans
grill.
and pots. I mean, this is a huge upgrade from our last campsites, let's be honest. Y'all know I'm a sucker for a spiral staircase.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Trees for miles. You guys know I love fire pits. Oh, there's 2 chairs. That's gonna remind me of my wife.
I
She's
feel for
actually
that.
spending the night with
One
me
time
tonight.
at night, it was
All right,
raining,
boys, all
and
right,
I had to
Joe.
walk
All right,
a
here we
quarter
go.
mile to the
Yurt
nearest
alert.
restroom,
Hopefully
and it
nobody's
was
in
like I
here.
was walking through Silent Hill.
Oh no,
Okay, yes,
unlucky.
it's very pretty. This is not your average tent. I'm a little blown away, but we have reviews to test. First up, Susan. So for
There's a window right there. So everyone who just clowned me, a window in the yurt. I don't know what the fuck a yurt is, but there's a window right fucking there. Get clowned back. Take the L chat. Get clowned on. Get clowned on.
average tent, I'm a little blown away, but we have reviews to test. First up, Susan. So first of all, Susan
That's an AC.
said that the yurt was very warm. It's actually so hot in here. That's probably because it is set to 83 degrees. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it off. Susan, I hate to say this, but so far, your review is valid.
How is it valid? They just preheated the place. You can always just open the window for like that's an L right there. I'm sorry, Ryan, but that's an L. Don't you say? Don't you dare agree? Don't
Yeah,
you?
I'm turning it down. I'm turning it off. Susan, I
Who
hate to
was
say
it?
this, but so far, your review
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry for pausing you like that.
is-
I'm not gonna do you dirty. I'm sorry, but you cannot agree with Susan here. Just take the fucking just turn it off, bro. Easy, or just make it cool. Or just it's an AC. Just it's too warm. Fuck it. Make it cool.
valid. Let's continue. So Susan says
That's
this yurt is
not a
not
valid
tall enough
review.
for her husband. How tall is your
Fuck you,
husband,
Ryan.
Susan? This ceiling is literally like 10 feet tall. Anyway, Susan, that's busted. This yurt is huge. This is either gonna be a slight boost to my ego or completely destroy it. It's your word against mine, Susan. Oh, what do I do? Is that a bug? There are multiple species of spiders in this rip current they're calling a hot tub. They're huge.
Rip
Oh, there's one right there. Oh my gosh. Be free,
God.
my brethren.
That's quite a few.
I hated that. Yeah, I think I was really hoping that the hot tub being built for a small child would be valid. The implications of the fact that I fit in here just fine, not sure I can deal with them. But you know what? Susan, your review that the hot tub is only fit for small children, busted. I'm gonna make some burgers.
Catapult
Daniel
the
explicitly
brethren.
said, don't make burgers on the grill. Like that,
What? Did he censor his feet? Wait, did he actually?
deal with them. But you know what? Be free. Current.
I don't even. Oh, he did censor his feet.
Child would be valid. The implications of the fact that I fit in here just fine, not sure I can deal with them. But you know what?
censored his
Susan, your
feet.
review that the hot tub is only fit for small children, busted. I'm gonna make some burgers. Daniel explicitly said, don't make burgers on the grill. Take that, Daniel. Buns?
Fuck
cheese, and
you,
plastic?
Daniel.
Oh yeah, almost ready. We're done. There it is. That's my burger.
Ryan, it's okay. He's American. Whatever.
This place is already blowing my mind, and hopefully this burger does the same. One second. I hated it.
Yeah, he is dry dogging the burger. Like, fuck. He's fucking. He is fucking. It's just a burg. It's not even a burger. It's just a burg or a gur. It's just a burg without the gur, or a gur without the burg. It's fucking.
Daniel, all I
It's
gotta
just an
say is don't hate the player, hate the game. I don't fully know the application of that saying in this scenario, but all I'm trying to say is the grill's great. I mean, it's a good burger. It's about average for
Where's
me,
the
and I'm
lettuce?
satisfied. This review is
For
busted.
cucumber, I don't know. Tomato, I don't know
is a
anything.
dense forest. Never thought I would say this, but I am
Maybe a
going to
pickle or
test the
two,
review of
fuck.
1978 monkey nuts.
Some
And
onions.
potentially risk my life. I don't know why I waited until dark to do this. I just felt like it's gonna make it more dramatic, so I'm gonna go out in the woods.
It's
see if
just
we
a
can
bird. It's
attract
just a
bear.
bee.
You know, I've been living in. I can't see, so I've been living in Texas for a long time, and I've never heard of a bear. Let me check over here. Bear. Let me check.
Are you seeing that? What the fuck is that?
And
What
I've
the
never
fuck
heard
is
of a bear. Let me check over here.
What the fuck?
All right, Mr. Nuts.
Bigfoot!
I think that's about as much as I'm gonna do to test your review, but I think we can say that this review is busted. Hello? Oh my gosh, I hear dogs in the distance. Calm down, dude.
Oh
It's
my
me.
fucking god.
Can we talk about it? I told you I don't want to talk about it. I know you want to start a
Fuck's
business.
sake.
Is it gonna be candy? Why would it be candy? Dude, you spent 35 minutes at the gas station candy section today. That's crazy. Okay, what are you trying to say? Come on, do it. Take a risk, little guy. I don't know, man. I think I have a good idea. I just get started. Build a website for it at least.
Oh, it's that website building
It's with
sponsor
Shopify.
thing. Shopify.
I don't have Wi-Fi out here. Here's my hotspot. Hey. Yeah?
Ad break
Thanks for
time.
believing in me. Watching you overthink this
Ad
was
break.
unbearable.
I jumped. Yeah, that was he low-key made a jump scare there. Low-key had us jumping and shit. Ad.
So Shopify is a commerce platform. I think that handsome bear in the woods was basically saying, any business you want to launch,
The
you should do it
handsome
with
bear in the
Shopify.
woods.
Next month, I'm doing the craziest thing I've ever done. I am launching a yummy snack. and I am doing it on Shopify. Mwah. Isn't that a cute image? So if you're looking for the best place to start your business, now you know. You know where it is. Don't wait for a weird moment like that in the woods. Sign up for a free trial with Shopify now using my link, shopify.com/RyanTrahan. And on top of that good news, hey, come on into my yurt. What do you think?
This is so
She's so
cute.
cute.
Haley and I watched football, looked at the stars, and
Hello,
made feastable
Haley.
s'mores over the fire.
Aw.
Feastable s'mores.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Cheers.
Cheers.
This is the best part about camping. Your life has been your amazing. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. because I'm going to my last campsite.
And me too, so.
She's
yeah.
also going to her last campsite at 5 a.m. Okay, good night.
You're tastic, threw down burger, fit in hot tub. Pretty girl came to eat s'mores with me.
You guys
You're
know I had to
gonna
go
be
out with a bang.
kidding
This
me.
last campsite is crazy.
Perla had to kiss.
I have made it to my final camping
Yo,
destination,
bro's
Yogi
winning.
on the lake. I have a lot of hopes of this place, but I definitely want to meet Yogi. All of the advertisements for this campsite are so cute and wholesome, but these one-star reviews would lead you to
Yogi.
believe otherwise.
He
Teresa
looks
said,
familiar.
OMG, I have
I
been
think
to
I
every
know
state in the
Yogi.
nation. Random flex, but okay. I have stayed in RVs, motels, hotels, hostels. I have never encountered a manager as hostile, furious, and belligerent as the staff at the check-in desk. One star.
Wow.
Is that true, Yogi? Well, now I'm scared to
Wow.
check in. Thomas said, do not ride this slide, son got stuck. And do not go in lake because alligators are...
Sun got stuck. Maybe you're just Thomas. I don't want to point fingers, but maybe you have raised a very special son. Perhaps as special as you. So I don't see how you can get stuck in a slide that it's just one... I don't know, Thomas. Maybe teach that little sucker a little bit of independence. You know, I feel like that's a parenting issue, and you shouldn't out yourself on Yelp reviews.
are present. If you jump into this lake, it better be a memory you
Yes,
never
and bro, go in sideways. His son is fucking planking, going in sideways. He's like, Daddy, I'm stuck.
forget if you live. 1 star. I feel like he's an NPC warning you before you go on a quest. Like the ... if you live is so dramatic. Regardless, I'm doing both of those things. And
Fucking
finally, we
oblivion
have the
NPC.
1-star review from Anita P, which sounds a lot like a fake name. Anita P, I
Anita
need
P.
to pee. This review is completely insane. Bear with me. This place was a complete wreck. Cabin dirty, food on futon couch, floor had never been swept, no bed make, or sheets, or towels. At 11:04 p.m., still not cleaned or fixed. At 12:08 a.m., air conditioning.
You know, Anita P is fucking capping. Like, no offense, Anita P, you are fucking capping. Who keeps track of like 11:04, 12:08? Anita, by the time of you writing this, you did not have these times in your head. You're making shit up, bro. You're making shit up.
Explodes with sparks going everywheres. At 7:45
You can't even fucking spell properly.
a.m.,
Go back to school.
son-in-law wake up sweating. Management say squirrel chewed the air condition wires. While waiting for air to fix, I'm sitting on porch and I see a ditch full of human waste in back of cabin. That's why mosquitoes and bugs so bad.
Anita, did you ever stop to consider that maybe your son just took a fat dump there? Cause like, I don't know. Who let Anita write this review? Mix, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Bad. At 200,000 a night, please.
200,000 what? 200,000 what? And I've not been believing your story a whole lot, but now it's getting a little ridiculous, don't you think?
Please don't stay here. There was more to the story. That's just main points. 1 star.
There's more? Well, shit, don't stop there then.
What do you mean there's more to the story, Anita? I could have spent this entire video only testing Anita's review, to be honest. I don't know how that review could have even happened. I feel like Anita P's 1-star review is the final boss I have to
200,000
face in this video. And I'm not running from it. Let's go check in
Anita
at the
out here
scary
just
front
making
desk.
shit up. Oh no. Why do I hear boss music?
Oh, hi. Excuse me. Sorry. Checking in. Last name's Trahan. How's your day going?
It's good.
Good. What do you recommend for dinner, by the way?
A place called Crossroads Grill. It's
Okay.
about 3 to 5 miles.
Is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. What was your name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Thank you so much. Stephanie was extremely pleasant. Like, extremely nice.
It's almost like if you walk in without a fucking attitude, it's almost like they're nice back to you. That's crazy. I need a place.
I have made it to our cabin. There are a ton of cabins around me. This campsite is huge. I'm like 95% sure that literally no one else is
That
here, though.
place
Which is
looks
kind of fun,
beautiful.
but kind of sad.
That's my
I was
favorite
really
place
hoping
so
to find
far.
some fellow
That
campers
place
to
is
test
sick.
Thomas's review. Not sure it's gonna happen. I don't even know if Yogi's here. Yogi! Look, at the end of the day, this cabin behind me that I'm staying in is Anita's worst nightmare. Because it either 1, verifies all of her worst fears that led to a 1-star review, or 2, makes her look silly. I'm really hoping it's number 2.
No! Anita's worst fear! Making her look silly!
No more running from it. Let's do this.
That place looks sick. What a cool campsite, man.
This is so nice. All right, Anita, we need to have a chat. Cabin not a complete wreck. No food on the futon? What? The bed is made. I literally looked everywhere. I couldn't even find one human waste. The AC isn't even exploding with...
I looked everywhere. I couldn't even find one human waste. He's like fucking treasure hunting for the fucking human turd.
sparks everywhere. And unless I missed something on the receipt, this cabin isn't even close to $200,000 a night. I know my stay has just begun. There's a lot of time left in my stay. Things could go wrong. They really could go wrong. I think I'm gonna go explore and try to find a stranger to jump into the lake with me. It's completely massive. I'm convinced there are hundreds of places to sleep here, and it seems like I'm the only one staying here tonight. How can that possibly be? It's a 3-day weekend. Guess that means there's no line for the yellow slide. It's a good slide. And they should really make a photo op in case you're by yourself.
Wow, it's almost like if you know how to use a slide, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a slide, bro.
Really, guys? I'm back at the cabin. I don't think anyone else is here. I might have to ask James to jump in the lake with me if I can find him. If not, I'm gonna
James
make the
gave
most
me
of
the
tonight.
golf
I know
cart.
football's on. That's huge for me. All I have to do to
James!
leave my last honest 5-star review of this video is make it through the night without any of the stuff I need
Place
to
looks
set happening to me.
ghosted?
That'd be
Huh?
huge.
So Ryan was hoping that he would meet some strangers on this trip.
Bro seems like he's been on the verge of tears in the group chat.
So we decided to surprise him and show up and have a fun night with the boys.
Just got to Mississippi.
Road trip!
Road
Camo
trip!
pants.
Coming, Ryan.
We're coming!
Front desk just told us this is his cabin. This is the only one with a golf cart out in front.
Looks like the window's open.
Can you see him? Oh my god.
Oh. Bro.
He looks so
He
lonely.
looks so
He's
sad.
so lonely.
Surprise!
Okay, I was trying not to show it, but I was actually so sad that no one else was here. This is actually really perfect because this is our last video of 2023, and I wouldn't want to spend it with anybody else. We got burgers. We played mini golf in the dark.
Burger.
We had a little bit too much fun on our golf cart. The staff also brought their kids out, and we went on a Christmas light show tour of the park. But after all of these
Yippee!
campsites and 1-star reviews, there was only one more to test. We're here to watch another video.
That is so fine. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. That is so cute. What the fuck? Adorable. I have another one if you wanna watch more, but we can also watch memes. This one is testing 1-star hotels, in parentheses, again, by Ryan. But if you want, if you don't like it, we can watch memes. It depends on what you want, or cat videos. I don't care. We can do more. I don't mind. Let's go. We can do another. It was really fun.
I tested the most absurd
Welcome back, Ryan.
A while back, I tested the most absurd 1-star hotel reviews I could find across all of America. Well, I found more. And if those reviews from the last video were scary, these new ones are my worst nightmare. My only rule for this challenge is I have to leave a 5-star review at each location, but I can't lie. Let's go investigate.
To the wall. Oh,
New Mexico, baby. The satellite view of this Motel 6 is crazy. Who put it here? This place feels like a Grand Theft Auto mission. I did a walk
Just
around and there's like multiple things that kind of concern me. Looks like a lot of the doors have
please
been
what?
mission. I did a walk around and there's like multiple
Lock your car. We are not responsible for damage to vehicles or loss of content.
things that kind of concern me. Looks like a lot of the doors have been hit with some blunt force. The fence has been pulled apart by what seems to be super strength. I don't know who did that, but really the best information we're gonna get is from the reviews. Jason said, I have a high tolerance for Motel 6s. See my other reviews. 5 stars everywhere for Jason and Motel 6, except for this one. But this place is insane. Everything looks like it caught fire at some point. I suggest you pick any of the other ones in Albuquerque. 1 star. That's not how this video works, Jason. No. Oh my goodness, yes, that curtain was definitely on fire.
Screaming.
Scott P said, here's the deal.
Nice.
Calling this place a dump is an insult to dumps. It's clear that many of the doors have been kicked in. Police raids, most likely. Whatever the reason, I could share. Don't come here alone. 1 star. I seem to have made a mistake.
Damn, Scott.
Hey. Arnold just said, come
He
on,
angry.
man. 1 star. With a photo of his door. The sign says, for your protection, when in room, engage deadbolt lock and secure.
Okay, it looks a bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. That door was definitely I thought they were fucking around, but that door most definitely looks like someone tried blunt force to enter.
security latch, but neither of them are there. Fran said, what? This is crazy. Why did the hotel staff try coming into my room in the middle of the night while I was sleeping? I had to hold the door closed. How rude is that? 1 star. Yeah, I think that's
Somehow
beyond rude,
I don't
Fran. That
believe
sounds
that.
illegal. Hope you didn't have
I
Arnold's
don't
room.
know
Oh, that
about
actually
you,
is so
Fran,
scary.
but
That's barely a door.
I
We gotta talk
somehow
about John M. The plumbing needs work.
striving
1 star.
to
And he
believe
attached
that.
a photo of his of his own clogged toilet. Like, it's completely overflowing. That's his.
Stop! Why did he? Bro, like, have you heard of a courtesy flush?
He
The
did
poop
that. You
cell?
don't do that, John. That's not how you
No!
critique the plumbing system.
kept
That's crazy.
flushing!
Casey F said,
The
bullet
poop
holes on the
cell!
bed frame, hypodermic needle fell out my sheets. You smell.
I was reading buttholes on the bed frame. And I can't unsee this one tweet where, like, I think cats are cool, but something about the buttholes creeps me out because they sit on every surface and I just can't help but see, like, a little starfish suction cup mark everywhere they sit down. And I'm like, did someone just, like, sit on the bed frame of the butthole and just make, like, butthole imprints?
Is OMG. Bonus, the cockroaches are not the flying kind, so that's good. 1 star. I'm not sure you could write a more concerning review in 5 sentences. Clearly the smell of this room is gonna be noteworthy. Okay, let's do this. Just check me in for Trahan, last name.
So 211, right?
Awesome, thanks so much. What was your first name? Diego. Diego, awesome, thanks guys. I got my
Diego.
hotel room key from Diego and climbed the stairs to my room for the night. I'm in room 211. I mean, how bad could it be? Regardless, it's time to investigate. Let's go. A few observations. First of all, John M's review, already busted it. I had to go. Sue me. Don't do that. Secondly, this desk behind me, yeah, is definitely on fire at some point. Maybe that's a...
Chat, surely that's someone doing meth, right? I mean, what's the drug where they melt stuff on the spoon? No, but that's heroin, right? That's probably from people doing drugs, no? That is from people doing drugs. And I just put the lighter on the desk and then they're like, ooh. That is that. That is, yeah. That's burned because of, that has to be a drug fire, yeah. Lots of drugs need fire. Ashtray fire. I've never seen an ashtray fire before. But for some reason, I may know what it looks like when people accidentally burn the table with their lighters when they light other things. Not related to that.
Dramatic way to say it. It got burned. There are ambient sirens in the distance, like that have not gone away for about 5-10 minutes. But the last thing I'll say...
How do you know that? A friend of a friend told me.
The check-in staff was super pleasant. Like, they were so nice. They made me feel at home. And also, look how much this room costs. At the end of the day, value is value. You cannot judge this.
I have experience. I don't have the drugs in my life ever, but I may have experienced people doing drugs.
Room on the same scale as a 5-star hotel. There's still a lot to investigate, but for what it's worth, I'm having a good time so far. All right, bullet holes. Okay, there are holes.
Oh god, there's actually bullet holes in there.
Holes.
Is that what a bullet hole looks like? I don't have guns. I can't have guns. Is that a bullet hole, chat? Yeah, Americans, you know better.
But will I have
Yep.
It actually looks really good.
God,
I think
it's
we're in the
actually
clear,
bullet
apart
holes
from
in
some ambiguous stains. But that's
Depends.
all right. Maybe someone was painting in bed. Maybe that's what that is. Other good news, there are no monsters under the bed. There is a hair on the pillow that is definitely not mine. I also found what appears to be a bullet hole in the door. I'm just looking at it as a bonus peephole. Or maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea. The hotel comes with a
22
beautiful
or
view
smaller.
of a U-Haul and the rolling hills, or I guess it's just one hill, of New Mexico. There's also a guy coughing outside, which is kind of killing the vibe.
Yeah, how fucking dare he's dying? Can you die silently? What the fuck?
I went outside to see if the guy who was coughing was literally having an emergency.
How
Couldn't
dare
find
you.
him, so I just ordered some dinner and walked around. Not gonna lie, New Mexico's not bad. I still have a lot to test, but this sunset, that's a 5-star sunset. Come on. Look at that. Big ball of fire. Look at that. This camera's crazy. Holy smokes. Shortly after getting back to my room, I got a knock on my door. DoorDash? Yeah, man. Awesome. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Panda Express. Why, you ask? I can't see. That's better. Panda Express, not only because it's the meal that I ate at the first hotel last time, that was a marvelous experience, but also, I have a goal during my trip
wish
other
I
than
had
just writing
Panda
5-star
Express.
reviews at all these hotels. Basically, I've been living a lie for the past, I don't know, 15 years of my life. Basically, when I was in middle school, my friend asked me if I'd seen Kung Fu Panda, and I just said yes,
that's a
and I never
massive
saw it.
portion.
I never saw it in the movie.
He's a liar.
Even Haley thinks that I've seen all 3 Kung Fu Panda movies, and she bought tickets to the new Kung Fu Panda 4 for me and all of my friends to go see it, and I can't just act like I know what happens in the first 3 movies,
The
so I'm gonna
Lord
watch
drop.
one movie per night. That way when I get home, I actually know what's going on. It's gonna feel so
No
good
way.
to not fake laugh. So with that being said, cheers. Okay, I'm honestly watching Shark Tank first. I love this show. Oh, they locked in the deal. That's huge. Good for him. I'm gonna save Kung Fu Panda for bed.
Fuck Shark Tank.
Kung Fu Panda is loading. By the way, if you're wondering about the outfit, it is simply jammy time. Honestly, this motel has been great. The shower was hot. I brought my pull-up gear. I'm still trying to do 100 pull-ups a day this year, even on the road. Also, the bed's pretty nice. The last time I did this, the first hotel, I just used the sleeping bag on top because there was some crazy stuff in that bed. But this room's actually really clean. There are still a few things I'm concerned about, but the good news is
Like?
the door wasn't kicked in. The smell was not OMG. It was more like, oh, which is solid. And I haven't even seen a single cockroach. The only review that's still spooking me out is when Fran said that in the middle of the night, the hotel staff just started trying to break into her room while she was sleeping. That would be extremely
If I see
terrifying,
that
and
review,
Franz did
I
not
can
provide any
understand the
information
US
as
gun
to why
laws.
she was selected for that.
I don't want
Could
to
it be
stay in
random?
such
Could it be a
places,
nightly
no
occurrence?
matter how
Fingers
cheap it
crossed
is.
that it's not happening. Anyways, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm wearing pajamas. I never really wear pajamas, so this is a treat. Let's watch this movie so that my friends
How long is this
finally
movie
accept me.
loading
No, I'm
for?
just- I woke up at 5:30 a.m. to the sound of, honestly, warfare. I slept really well. No hotel staff in the room. That's a plus. I've got a flight to catch to the next hotel. Here's my review.
TV plays Shark Tank.
Albuquerque, I love you, but my heart is in Detroit, Michigan. This hotel looks completely unhinged. I'm nervous. I am now in Detroit,
Yeah, maybe
Michigan,
the
standing in
hotel
front of
staff just
St.
got
Regis
better at
Hotel. This is
breaking in.
absolutely
I'm
the most
detective.
confusing hotel of this video. If you made one of those word clouds for this hotel's reviews, it would look like this. Just soak that in for a second and imagine that I came here on purpose. The confusing thing about this hotel is that the website looks so nice. The hotel looks amazing. The
Sorry.
rooms look beautiful. If this is accurate, this is gonna be the nicest hotel I've ever been to. However, the reviews say otherwise. Listen to this. Uncomfy, unsafe, 20 to 30 ants crawling around my room. Stay anywhere else.
Who
If you
counts ants? 20 to 30 ants.
You're reading this, that means it's not too late. Don't do this. 1 star. Ooh. I'm gonna do it,
She
Adam.
counted the
All right, but what does
ants.
Joe P got to say about it? Disgusting room. Security guard on a power trip. Don't ask him where vending machine is. You might get kicked out, which would be an honor. 1 star. Joe is
Which would
savage.
be
It would be
an
an honor to
honor.
get kicked out. That is actually a goated review. Oh, you're gonna kick me out? It would be my honor. I just can't believe it. Like, even the building itself looks so nice. Look at that font. Do you guys see the font on that hotel? It's gold. David tried out the restaurant at the hotel. He said, hour and a half waiting at restaurant
looks
for our
sick.
drinks. Can't wait to see how long it takes to get our food. We'll update. 1 star. There's no update. This review is from 8 months ago. Is
We'll update. Has he gotten his food? Is he still stuck? Is he still stuck there? He fucking died!
David's still waiting on his food. I'm gonna find him. And finally, the most savage 1-star review I could find is from Paul. I have found the worst hotel ever. Have you ever had a hotel room where you were afraid to remove your socks? The carpet looks like a living organism. I was unwilling to climb into bed without a full-body wetsuit out of fear of the atrocities that are lurking in those sheets. My shower was so bad. 1 star. I don't have a wetsuit, but I do have socks. I don't know what to expect. The website says one thing, the reviews say another. I think we have enough intel to get started. Let's check in. Hey, how's it going?
Shark Tank is a show
Good,
of
just
watching
checking in.
people
Last
beg
name's
rich people
Trahan.
for some
Hotel's
money
really
to
nice.
sell more items. And the rich get
This
part of
hotel
your
is
income
nice.
selling
That's
the
right,
item for
Ryan.
that
But
money
it's a
to
little
make more
too
money
nice.
off
I
you.
stumbled upon an art
Jesus
gallery, and then when I walked towards the guest rooms, everything
what a
started to make
concept.
more sense. What is this picture? I can't believe they would hang this up. This is terrifying. I decided to take the elevator to my room, and I have company. Kind of loud.
I guess they didn't want to chat, huh? I get what. Sorry for speaking, I guess.
Well, that was weird. So I was just in a very fancy hotel lobby, but apparently now I'm in the back rooms of Detroit.
The back rooms.
The
It's like the back
I don't
rooms.
know how to get to my room.
Apparently my hotel room is on the other side of this door, but I don't want to open this. Do you hear that screeching noise?
What the fuck?
Well, I found the vending machine. I finally made it to my room, and just when I thought things couldn't get any weirder, they did. All right, let's play a little game. 2 truths and a lie. 1. This hotel is freaking me out. I'm actually like freaked out right now. Everything here feels like a liminal space. 2. I'm gonna have to change my underpants after that elevator ride. Why is it making those noises? And 3. This room could really use a blue chair. Oh. You can guess the 2 truths on your own time. I've got a hotel to review. I do not know how to describe this hotel. I literally feel like I'm in a dream. The room just feels a little too empty. And why is the clock doing that? Why can't the clock just be working? It's weird because
Please just
objectively, the
work.
furniture in
They
here is
just
so
want
nice.
random
But also there's
hotel
parts of the
clock.
room that aren't finished. It feels like it's half renovated. I mean, look at this view. It's so pretty. It's actually really nice. For some reason, the bathroom door is closed. And I'm gonna open it now. That's what you do. That's what you do. When you buy a hotel room. Oh, wow. This is actually really nice. The shower looks pretty clean. Brand new tile. It comes with all this free stuff. The water works. Let's see if there's breast milk
Wow.
in the fridge. No, it's not. It was one time. When I approached this hotel, I was asking myself, who's lying? The website or the reviews? And the answer is both. This room feels like the exact middle ground of everything I've consumed on the internet about this hotel, which I guess is kind of what you should expect. What I'm trying to say is, I have 1-star reviews to test. And tonight, I'm watching Kung Fu Panda 2. So, looking forward to that. Look, I am trying to become the
No
greatest
breast
reviewer
milk,
of all
2 out
time.
of
Do I
10.
want to investigate if there are 20 to 30 ants in this hotel room? No. When I tell you that I checked every nook and cranny for a singular ant, I mean it.
Oh, gosh.
Honestly, they might be inside the TV. It's being weird. No ants under the trash can, no ants under the sink,
Where are
and
the
no
ants?
ants inside the vending machine. I went to another floor and walked around, and I'm just so confused about what's happening here. Why is this massive room full of black futons? Who is lounging and sleeping in this room? At this point, I decided to get a change of scenery, go get some dinner before I literally start panicking. Ramen sounded yummy, and it was. And now I'm ready to test
Whoa.
more reviews.
There's
Clean
literally
that
vending
bowl.
machines right here and the security guards here at the front. So, hey, excuse me, do you know where the vending machine is?
I have made it back to St. Rita.
Okay, maybe that review was correct. Maybe. Well, damn. It's just. What the fuck? What's bro's problem? Yeah, he meant. I felt that. Holy shit. That's I felt that. Jesus Christ. Just answer, bro. Yeah, bro has personal beef with the vending machine. What is his problem? Damn.
Regis Hotel. Ironically, the vending machine is not working, which is crazy. Like, none of them are working. Luckily, I got my own snacks. It's a blue raspberry type of night. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. It is absolutely jammy time. This is really my first time ever having pajamas, so let me have this. While I feel like the 1-star reviews prepared me for my stay here, I'm not sure there's anything I could verbally say to express to you how strange this hotel is, but I have come to the conclusion that it is nice. It's a nice hotel. It's also fairly inexpensive to stay here, which is a huge plus. There's still one thing I have to do tonight before I can go to bed and finalize my review, and that's watch the entirety of Kung Fu Panda 2. Yeah. See you in the morning.
Enjoy. You better enjoy.
Good morning, Detroit. First things first, coffee, and second
Someone
things
fix the
second,
clock,
my review.
please. Oh my gosh. I'm inspired. God, the elevator is scary.
Ah, man. I can't wait for the next one.
I don't know if I'm more excited to leave St. Rita's Hotel or to fly to Missouri. I'll take anything at this point. You already know where I am. Kansas City, Missouri. This is quite the 180 from the Motel 6. Behind me is Hotel Phillips. From afar, it looks very nice. It looks very fancy. However, the reviews say otherwise. The photos of this hotel look at these. Look at these photos. Like, how could anyone have possibly left a 1-star review? Hear me out. Hotel dirty, dingy. Faucets green and red with algae and other particulates, which Rebecca says is some sort of benign calcification.
Who the fuck's Rebecca? Algae and other particulates. Benign calcification. Yo, Mary, what up?
I was bitten, sparking a harrowing allergic reaction. 1 star. Chris, did you get a college credit for this review? Why are we taking this so seriously?
Why?
These vocabulary words are
Why is it
crazy.
written
Benign
like this?
calcification. UPS truck. Ellie has some personal beef. Until they get rid of Rebecca, stay clear of this mess. Rebecca makes you feel like garbage, spatters of blood on bed and phone. 1 star. That's why is it all of a sudden kind of scary? I know why. Daryl is our last seemingly normal review. This is a great place to stay until my devices started disappearing and the management did absolutely nothing to stop it. 1 star.
Maybe. I can't, bro.
I get it. There's something funny about how vague this feels, but then I looked a little deeper and things started getting weird. This is not a normal hotel.
Yeah, maybe they're your responsibility.
Here we go. No
maybe,
going back. Listen to the next review from
shit.
Scott. Room 511 is haunted, and the shower doesn't work. 1 star. First of all, Scott, I feel like the magnitude of these problems are just not the same. And I know I don't normally do this, but Steph left a 5-star exceptional review and said, excellent facility, great staff, toilet was haunted, 5 stars. I'm sorry. Did the ghost wipe your butt? Why was this 5 stars? If you look up this hotel
5
online,
stars.
there are tons of articles saying it's haunted. Specifically, room 511,
Toilet
room
was haunted.
913,
5
room
stars.
1513, and room 803.
Ghost
So with that
wipe
being
my butt,
said,
yep.
there are 3 dire
Got the
threats
ghost
that I have to
bidet.
overcome
Let's go.
tonight. Benign
his
calcifications,
spooky
haunted
dookie.
toilets, and Rebecca. Oh, please tell me Rebecca's off today. Let's hope I don't get one of those 4 rooms. I'm actually nervous. Okay. Oh, there's a bus. It's out of service. Why is it out of service? How's it going? Good, just checking in.
Is that for Ryan?
Yes.
What brings you to the city?
Just to come to this hotel.
Yeah, she seems so mean. What the fuck?
Are you serious?
Is that true?
It sure is.
Oh.
It sure is.
Story to tell.
Okay.
So actually, yesterday I went down to our lower level.
Okay.
I never go down there, right?
Okay.
So as I'm down there trying to work, the elevator just randomly opened.
No.
And
Yeah,
I
she
figured
was
that
so
it was one of my
excited.
housekeepers, So like,
Yeah.
Is it haunted?
Nobody
It
comes
sure
out.
is.
Nothing. Did the door shut and it headed right back up.
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Vanity.
Vanity, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're here. You're definitely gonna have a good time.
Vanity.
Okay, cheers. Awesome, thanks
But
guys.
Vanity.
If you've been watching my channel for a
Her
while
name is
now, you know that
Vanity.
I don't do spooky. I don't participate in paranormal activity, okay? But if any
She
hotel
seems
that I've
so
been to in my
happy
life has
about
been
the
haunted, it's
haunting.
Hotel Phillips.
Is it haunted? It sure is. Let me tell you some fucked up stories.
Your room?
True. It wasn't Rebecca. It was
511.
Vanity.
Guys, you can literally
so
look up Hotel Phillips.
maybe
room
Rebecca
511.
really
this
is a bitch.
The room. It is literally one of the 4 rooms in this hotel that is considered to be definitely haunted. I'm just a boy who's trying to get elite status on Yelp,
He
okay?
got 5.
At least I'm in an exit right across from my room. Wow. Wow. Does it feel haunted? No, it feels nice. There are a few things to test other than the ghosts. However, I did bring some ghost hunting equipment,
You're gonna
including
die.
a flashlight, an audio recorder, this thing, but I feel like I have to do it at night, and before the sun
What the
goes
fuck
down,
was
I want to go
this
get some
thing?
testimonials from the
What did he get? A stud finder? What's a stud finder?
thing, but I feel like I have to
So
do
like
it at night, and before the sun goes down, I want to
the
go get some
ghost finder
testimonials
thing?
from the staff. Did you hear the lady
What's
that
a
checked me in?
stud
They're not even trying to
finder?
hide it. Let's go get some answers.
Finds wooden studs inside
These two right here
walls.
were the only staff members I could get to talk about the
Ghost
haunted stuff. Here's what they had to say.
Some people had covers ripped off of them. Some people have had the sink come on and off all night. Lights above their bed on and off. They couldn't explain what was going on. They'd come down there like, so, is it haunted? And they're like, yeah, this may have been.
I went down to the hotel restaurant and got some pasta with chicken. Absolutely
Ghost
housed it. It was yummy.
studs.
Maybe even a little bit too yummy. After that, I played shuffleboard with a stranger. Or was it a ghost? No, it's definitely a guy. It's just a guy named Greg. And then I waited for nightfall.
Thank you, Greg, for playing
Jammy
shuffleboard.
time. But uh-oh, look at the
Jammy
clock.
pie,
It's also
pop
time to
time,
bust the
jammy-
ghost of room
Jammy
511.
time.
Let's get this guy. Sorry that was jarring. Might have looked sorry. I'm gonna play with my toys now. Just to get this out of the way, the phone does not have blood on
at
it. That's a
night?
huge win for me. I don't
When I
plan
go
on
to
using
bed
the
and
phone
can't
anyway,
sleep,
but if it had blood on it, that'd
I'm
be
gonna
gross.
play with my toys
I have also
now.
left a device outside of my door. If it
That
disappears,
looks
I'm
like
in
an
trouble. I'm
expensive
in a lot
device.
of trouble. And finally, I
Maybe
checked
you
the
shouldn't put
shower.
that
The shower
there.
is working, which is huge. That means half of Scott's review is busted, which means the other half has got to be put to the test. I'm turning the lights off. So I've got the motion sensor set up right here. That's gonna be really useful tonight, but for now I'm gonna turn it off so I can use my other stuff more effectively. This thing is bright. It's me. Right. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. That is so bright. I expected this flashlight to be like sleepover vibes. I'm being blinded by a military weapon. I have this device here. Looks high tech, right? Let's use it. There's something in the walls. Oh, we got something? Guys,
What's that
I found
finding?
something. There seems to be something spanning across this entire wall, right about
My
here.
oil, it
Look
is
at that.
hunted.
Boom.
I need a priest
Look at
or a
that, all the
plumber.
way across. All the way. It
Is
also
there
goes
something
off
like a
every
plumber
18 inches
priest?
or so. Like
Monk
clock,
I need
cheers,
a
as if
my
plumber
someone literally
priest.
designed wood beams. Oh, this is a stud finder. Okay. So this is pretty much the device you see on all those TV shows. It's like an electromagnetic
We got a
reader
stud. We
thing.
did
No
it.
electricity. Lamp. Electricity. Basically, if Scott is right and this
Whoa.
hotel room is haunted, this is gonna go off when the guy with a ghost, whoever pulls up, this thing's going off.
It's an
Apparently,
EMF
ghosts carry a lot of
reader.
static electricity. So if one of them walks by, beep beep, busted.
Beep, beep,
And then I don't know
motherfucker.
what I'll do, but the main thing I'm trying to say is this is probably my best device, actually, for the night, to detect any wacky activity. I'm setting it up by my bed.
Wacky.
That way, if something goes off, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and probably just scream. I don't know what else you do other than that. Next, I'm gonna set up my audio recorder. This is gonna record like all night, but just for now, I'm just gonna show you a test. Yo, Scott, anybody there? So we'll just play that back real quick. Like and subscribe. Obviously, I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? The main thing is this is
Like
gonna
and
be running for the
subscribe,
rest of the
Zach.
night, so even in my sleep, if there's any noises, this will capture it. Okay, the motion sensor is set up. The EMT thingy is going. If this
Don't
ghost
forget
wants to
Kung
haunt me,
Fu
he's gonna have
Panda.
to do it while I watch Kung Fu Panda 3. Nothing is gonna stop me. Kung Fu Panda 3 was great. I'm officially caught up on the movies. That's exciting. I do have to wake up at 3:30 a.m. to catch my next flight, which is kind of hilarious because all those YouTubers back in the day
I
made
don't need
scary
a stud
hotel
finder
videos
to find
at 3
studs
a.m.
because
Life
I'm
comes at
watching
you
a stud
fast.
right now.
What's
Oh,
a stud?
that's my cue. Good night. While I was
I'm a
sleeping,
stud.
a few things happened. First of all, the light went off multiple times throughout the night, which was terrifying, and the audio
Am I
recorder picked up
studying?
multiple statements.
Puppet Queen. She doesn't win. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh.
That was me. That's embarrassing. The main thing is I'm awake at 3:30 a.m.
I'm ready to write my review.
Not those sour shrimps.
No one stole my device.
Oh my gosh. I forgot about this.
Good news, Daryl.
I am now on my way to the final frontier of this video.
Well, it didn't get stolen. Yippee! Omaha.
Omaha. This is not my first time in Omaha, Nebraska, which is why I have this hoodie. Behind me is my final hotel of this video, the final frontier, if you will. Let's hear from Jerry. 4-star hotel,
Yeah, we didn't get to
300
meet
a night,
Rebecca.
2 megabyte per second internet, and 1 towel. Make it make sense. 1 star. Jerry,
towel.
that was beautiful. I feel like Anne really elaborates on why these
1
1-star
towel.
reviews might be coming in. Surprisingly awful. 4-star hotel, generally dirty, used tissues under desk, dried soda on
Ugh.
drawers, bugs in bed, bundles of black hair on bathroom floor, gross smell in bathroom, poorly draining shower, tiny window, warm refrigerator, the TV is horrid, remote is sticky and unresponsive, room service an hour late, steak overcooked, they charged me $40, no ice machine, elevator rickety and noisy, closes too fast. I will never forget the atrocities of room 430.
The elevator closes too fast. Jesus
39. 1 star. Oh my gosh, Anne, did they do anything right? Holy smokes. She just
Jesus.
went in on this hotel. That's everything. I think that's absolutely everything you experience in a hotel. And lastly, ERT posted this 1-star review. You can read that on your own time. Needless to say, this ain't gonna be easy, but I came here on a mission, and I'm not going down without a fight.
I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. I'm not. Yeah, we ain't reading that. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? ERT is. What the Yo! What the
Needless to say, this ain't gonna be easy, but I came here on a mission, and I'm not going down without a fight. Howdy. Yeah, I bought new sunglasses. The one-liners feel way cooler if I put on sunglasses afterwards. It just makes me feel much more comfortable. Let's do this. A Kia Court.
Wow, this is so nice. Were you checking it? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, yes, right here, this side.
Okay, and the way to get to your room is to go straight through the columns.
Okay.
And then you'll see a staircase, climb the staircase, and then you will make a right turn.
Okay, awesome. What was your name?
Jack.
Jack, appreciate it. I'm right, thanks.
I followed Jack's directions to get to my hotel room, but I'm not very good at following directions, so now I'm lost.
Hey, sorry, I'm room 2004.
Me.
Is that just 2004?
Literally me.
Is that a different floor?
When chat tells me exactly where to go, and I immediately go the wrong way.
Where did they put it? Did I try it on 204, you think?
Yes, yeah.
All right, we'll see.
I wondered if it was a typo, so I went to room 204 just to check if someone was in there. Someone was definitely in there. I decided to keep walking around. I stopped at room 439. That was fun.
Hey, my room is 2000. Yeah, that's a nice room. Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm directionally challenged.
Big windows?
Oh, so it's that way?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I believe my room is somewhere up there. These sunglasses are only impairing my vision at this point. I'll put them back on when I have another one-liner.
These are the stairs I was supposed to go up. Jack was right. I just have a terrible sense of direction.
I don't know what part of the hotel I'm in, but this is beautiful. Let's check out our room. See on the inside.
Uh-oh.
This can't be it. This can't be my room. What the heck? Welcome to my final 1-star.
It was a lot cooler in my head. If this is one
What the
star
fuck?
to Omaha, I'm moving here. My
Yo!
friends, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. How about a tour? There's an entire kitchen. And don't get me started
That's
on the
a
fancy
house!
glasses. Oh, this? Just the dining room. The living room. This window is
Broken
beautiful. It
horse
has a view of the
house!
courtyard. But what really made my jaw drop? There's an upstairs.
He literally has a hotel room
Yeah, it's got
bigger
one
than my
of these in it.
apartment.
Bathroom. Is this hotel room
What?
perfect? No. There are scuffs in many places. The wood floors are quite squeaky. There's some gaps in the flooring. The painting has some weird juice stains on it. And I haven't necessarily gotten situated yet. But I am so excited and grateful that this is the final room. And I don't want to get my hopes up because I have an entire night to get through. But compared to the other hotels, first impression is excellent. I am very interested to dive into everything this hotel has to offer. There's a shuttle that will pretty much take you anywhere within a 3-mile radius if you just ask. Room service, even though the review was extremely concerning, I'm confident from my first impressions here, it's gonna be fire. First thing I'm testing is the internet speeds. I simply will not believe it if it's actually 2 megabytes per second. Oh, yes, go, go, go. Oh. I already finished all the Kung Fu Panda movies. What do I need it for anyway? That's so bad. All right, thank you. So you guys just run this shuttle for guests? That's
What
so
the
nice.
fuck?
There is no feeling better than walking the streets of Omaha, Nebraska. Who's with me? You rolling? I didn't really have a plan. I found this really cool looking toy store and decided to look for a Kung Fu Panda toy. If I had come in here a week ago, I definitely would have bought a Pokemon plushie, but now I'm a diehard Kung Fu Panda fan, so I'm gonna pay money for a toy of it. When I finally made it back to the hotel, it was time to test the room service review. Hello, can I order
Okay,
some
like getting
food?
a little Kung Fu Panda's kind of cute.
I haven't fully seen the menu, but I would love a steak.
I'm so sorry, Ryan, but like, you can't just skip over
Look for
this
a Kung
part.
Fu Panda
Like,
toy. If I had come in
how did you find this place? It's just
here a week ago, I
it's
definitely
all Pokemon. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, thank you. They even have Digimon. He just sneaked it. Is that a Ditto? Is that supposed to be a Ditto Eevee? Look at this Eevee. Something is wrong with this Eevee. I think it's a Ditto. I don't think that's an Eevee. I think that's a Ditto. And this is DS storage. Holy shit, this is... You can't just skip over this. I need everything.
would have bought a Pokemon plushie, but now I'm a diehard Kung Fu Panda fan.
Look at it. Not that, to get that shit out of my
A
face.
week ago, I definitely would have bought a Pokemon plushie, but now
Patrick minions? Random puppies? What the fuck? A SpongeBob? Is this Paw Patrol or something? Dude, this is sick. My Little Pony over here. There.
I'm a diehard Kung Fu Panda fan, so I'm gonna pay money for a toy of it. When I finally made it back to the hotel, it was time to test the room service review.
Hello,
can I order some food?
What are we thinking?
Spang
I haven't
up.
fully seen the menu, but I would love a steak.
And how would you like it?
Anything but overcooked.
Oh, that kind of goes.
Do like a medium rare medium?
Yeah, medium would be awesome.
Awesome. I would say probably about 20 to 30 minutes.
20 to 30 minutes. Awesome, thank you. A totally not overcooked steak is on the way. See you in 20 to 30 minutes.
This is all you.
Awesome, thanks so much. Dinner is served. It's crazy, but this dinner is
Holy
half the
shit.
price of this hotel room. I can't tell if that's a good deal or a bad deal, but it's happening. First we have steak. That'd actually be crazy if it
big-ass
was overcooked.
steak.
We also
Holy
have
shit.
a ton of french fries,
Holy
just like I
shit.
asked. I still have the palate of an 8-year-old, and that's okay.
Buska. That's Buska's line right
We
there.
also have a ton of french fries, just like I asked. I still have the palate of an 8-year-old, and that's okay. It's so weird. I don't have a Kung Fu Panda to watch tonight.
How is he gonna eat
well, it's
all
definitely not overcooked.
Jesus.
I asked for medium rare. That looks pretty good to me. Hey, to
Looks like
Omaha.
a good steak though. That looks
That's really good.
Look
If
at
you're
the
new here and you're
juice,
wondering
bro.
what I've been snacking on throughout this video, this is my candy brand, Joyride. As of right now, we have sour strips, and very soon, we are releasing new candies. The reason we're making new candies in the first place is because we've got the attention of retailers. Wow. I can't say who yet, but in the coming months, the best candy on earth is making its way to a store near you. If you want to keep up to date and be the first to know when we restock our sour strips and launch our new candies, follow us on Instagram. I'm trying to pass Sour Patch Kids in followers. Thank you guys so much for the support on
Fuck
Joyride so
Sour
far.
Patch
It literally
Kids.
means the
I
world
never
to me.
had a
It's
Sour Patch
crazy.
Kid.
I'm so grateful. I'd eat this for dinner if I could. That would be irresponsible. I'm gonna finish my meal, and then I'm gonna go get some free
Yeah, I
milk
wanna
and
see you
cookies
I wanna
from my
see you finish
1-star
that
hotel.
bitch.
Whatever.
Good fucking luck, bro.
Trade offer.
Nah, he cheated. He cheated. You see that shit? He cheated. That was a cut right there. He cheated. He cheated. That was a cut right there. That was you see that shit? He could not finish it. He went from 2 cheated. I see. I know what you cheated. You got caught cheating. I was like, no fucking way this man can put away all his food. No fucking way. Fucking possible. He cheated. He made it look like. He made it look like. Nuh-uh. Caught. I caught you, Ryan.
Trade offer. I get jammy time. You get to watch me eat milk and cookies.
Oh wait, I want jammy time too. I want beep beep. Can I have jammy time? I too want jammy time. Hello chat. Jammy time.
Take your time.
Jammy time.
Have the milk and cookies. All right.
Yummy.
Let's go.
I poured myself a tall glass of cold milk, collected a couple cookies, and ate them in the lobby in my pajamas. I'm happy.
How does he still eat after what he just demolished? Whatever, bro. I respect it.
Having a great night.
Hey, I got the milk and cookies. Jack's the best. Jack, 5 stars. Cheers. Thanks so much. Have a good one. What's up, guys? I got a full tummy. I actually think I ate way too much tonight. It's a little concerning,
Yeah, no
but
shit.
I'm having fun. I'm a little bit sad that
I'm
the
glad
journey
you
is
have
coming to
fun,
an end.
Ryan.
This is the last hotel, but I am really excited because
Dude, he ate like what I eat in like 2 days, bro. He ate what I eat in like 2 days in like one go.
when I go home,
Holy
I
shit.
get to watch a movie with my friends, and I'm actually gonna know what's going
Ryan
on
is
because I watched
crazy.
the first 3 movies on this trip. No, I'm actually really looking forward to it. I'm
You
gonna
can
go to
eat
sleep.
more if you eat
I
at
have a
3
review to write in
times
the morning.
speed.
Sweet dreams.
Man's hungry.
And
I say
Ladies
this
and
as a
gentlemen,
straight
the
guy,
weekend.
but he is
We're pulling up to
handsome.
the
He
movie
is
theaters,
Ryan.
12 deep,
His
all in our
girlfriend
jammies,
too.
to watch
They're
Kung
such
Fu Panda
handsome
4.
people.
The best part, I don't have to lie anymore that I've seen the other movies.
They
I cannot
are so
describe how good it feels to
handsome.
walk into this movie without
They got
imposter
beautiful
syndrome. And it would not have been
faces and
possible
smiles.
without my journey in this video. The movie was fire.
The
Thanks for
panda
watching,
looks like it
everybody.
had a
Watch another
car
video.
crash.
YouTube thinks you
Stop! You can't say that. He's beautiful. Yippee! Why is it called fistsome but handsome? Huh? What do you mean? Fistsome that stretch? Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad. Don't do it. Don't say it. Oh, Chad. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Short Scott, new short? Wait, new short? Oh shit, wait. New short? Wait, new short? Oh, wait, actually, new short. Yo, we have a new short? Let's go! Yo, wait! I didn't even know. I had no idea. Yo, let's go new short. We can ride into the short. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready right now. Yeah! Yeah, we can ride into it. Yippee! New short! Yippee! Yeah, let's go! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 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 I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 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 How's she clapping now? It's the sound of my butt cheeks. Sound of my ass cheeks.
Thank you for the stream, Lily. I felt so sad today, but your laughs cheered me up, So thank you, lovers.
Well, thank you for coming to endure 4 hours of yapping. Thank you very much. I love you, chat. Thank you, thank you. But today, I don't know why, I am a little bit eepy. It's a Sunday, so I don't really mind going a bit further.
Okay, guys.
And
Before I
beyond.
let it go live, go watch it and comment. This is a good short by Pierre. Go like, comment, and go share the short.
Pierre made it!
Lily, go ahead and count down.
I go ahead and count down. Okay. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 20. Hello, Wani. Welcome to my jammy time. I was just about to end stream. Hello, you beautiful, beautiful queen. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you very much. I just put on my pajama and I was ready to go. I'm raiding into my YouTube. I'm so sorry. And I was told to count down, so I picked my favorite number to count down from. And yeah, I thank you so much, you beautiful sweetheart.
When you
Mwah.
can't count and this got you at the edge of your seat. No weighing what comes next?
What comes next? Thank you so much. Haven't gotten a raid from friends in a while. Thank you. Mwah. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17,
Recently
16,
became a YouTube
15,
ant after finding
14,
you through Attacker Hatavage.
13.
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6,
5 stars.
7.
Enjoyed my stay at the Orcat stream. All fun and giggles, also yummies and snacks. Shy nodders.
That's what I'm saying. Where was I? Where was I? Wait. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for leaving a good review. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mwah. Good night, kiss. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for pushing my YouTube short stuff. Thank you, Pierre, for editing my shorts. Well, Ali is gone. Ali. Who's it? Afkai, I think. Afkai, Ali. I'll see you. Bye-bye. See you. Take care. Bye. See you tomorrow.